Test. Okay, you can hear me now, but you cannot see me. That's not cool. Why can you not see me? What's happening? Wait a second. Oh, that's sad. You will have to give me a second to set up my camera. I did make some changes. And yeah, the idea is to get the bear if we can. But for today, since this is the first test run, the primary goal, other than getting my camera to work, the primary goal will be to check what part of my older strategy needs to be reworked. I saw the update to submarines. We are going to play today on the latest version of the beta. I don't know if we'll be using submarines much, but you know, guys, things keep changing like every week, and that's really difficult to keep up with that. And also, we don't know what part of that will be in the final version of the game, in the live version, and which part will not. So now, why is my camera not working now? 1 second, I need to download the app of my camera. So yeah, the new Navy system is a bit of a mess, and I don't know if we'll ever see it fixed properly or not. Wait, maybe it's in the settings here on OBS. Let me see. So guys, the reason why the camera is not working is actually a good reason. And that is that I upgraded my graphic card. So I did a bit of a reinstall of everything. So we are now officially on a 5080 GPU. Which is cool, I just need the camera to work. Not particularly needed for Hearts of Iron, of course. But there are some things I am planning to do, so. Fuck no. I don't know if have you guys tried the beta? Have you tested submarines? Can we use them again? Because in the first version of the beta, despite the changes, they were completely useless. So I don't know if it's better now. If it's significantly better now. I saw the forum a little bit, the Paradox forum a little bit, and it didn't look great, honestly. Like, people were still complaining that subs die very, very quickly. Okay, yeah. I had that feeling, honestly. I mean, worst case scenario, if I cannot fix this camera quickly enough, we can go without video. It's okay, but I kind of wanted it to work. I mean, the camera is working. Maybe I didn't attach it properly yesterday when I removed all cables. Let me see. Also, why is this stupid website entirely in Japanese? Okay, now finally I got it. I need this one. I need this one. What a fun stream. Me installing my camera driver again, and you cannot even see that. We'll get to Poland, I promise. Also, my the YouTube perks are updating now, so you can probably not have access to the new spreadsheet I am making, but they should be updated soon, so then it should be working. I'll give it one last try with this software that I'm downloading now. That should be the correct one for the camera. And then if it doesn't work now, I'll set it up later by myself. But in the meantime, we can start. I mean, you don't need to see my face necessarily. Paratroopers are still a thing, at least for the UK. And trying to learn air now, as I'm done with Navy. Ma, if you see, did you see the last, what was it? The last stream, I think, in which I showed my new latest trick to invade the UK even with a very small navy. You need air, but if you have air, just a very small navy is enough to invade successfully the UK. And I still prefer naval invasions to paratroopers. And paratroopers are okay, but it's not that easy to properly land. Then take what you need to take the harbor, and then you still need to send divisions over across the sea. And you still need to manage supplies across the sea. So it's not like you can entirely skip on the navy unless you're doing a crazy build like my Paratroopers Germany build. Then you can. Not even use CAS. I mean, what we tested in the last live, which was the naval bombers in general, including CAS, is... wait a second, I'm installing my camera. Yeah, so what we tested is that naval bombers cannot really replace a navy because they are not fast enough at destroying enemy navies, and mostly the eye just avoids them. That's what happens. Okay, wait, here, wait a second. What the hell, why wouldn't you work? Let's see. No, okay, I think I need to give up on the... Yeah, it is, the camera is working now on the app of the camera, but not on OBS. Why does it have to be so complicated? I need to update it as well, okay. Okay, I'd say, meanwhile, the camera is updating the firmware and so on, but in the meantime we can start. So, the important part is you see the screen and you see what's going on. So let's keep going with that. Alright then, Poland, here we go. Let's see what changed since the last time. You know, the Navy can be fun, and I was actually planning to go for a Navy-oriented run at some point. Now, I'm going to Italy in a couple of weeks, so when I come back, I will not have time to make a new guide right away, and I was thinking about making a live stream, ideally with Portugal, in which we focus entirely on the Navy. Just Navy, like nothing but the Navy. I think maybe the communist path for Portugal might be fun. We unify with Spain, we core Spain, and then we just focus entirely on the Navy, and that's it. And the goal is to destroy all of the other powerful navies in the world. Though, when I thought about this, I thought about it as using submarines the most, because that's the strongest, the most powerful tool with a minor nation. But now they just fucked up the submarines entirely, so I'm not sure that's still that's a viable option at this point. All right, now let's get into this. So the research priority, let's see, I have the old one, but I think I want to make some, I may want to make some changes. Actually, I think we can use maybe the research priority from Bulgaria, or do something similar. Last time when I played Poland, we were going for a line artillery build. I think we can probably change that into the newer and more powerful SPG build. So that's likely what we're going to do. So we have 3 research slots. I'll try to follow the Bulgaria priority and then we'll see what happens. So electronic, mechanical, basic and artillery. Now we need to see actually, because we probably have a bit more technologies as Poland. Like for example, yeah, we already have basic artillery, we already have interwar tanks. That's very good. So we can make some basic SPGs very early if we want to. But let's say we still go, then we'll figure it out, but let's say we still go for some interwar artillery. Actually, artillery up would be the right description. Then I completely forgot what I was doing with Danzig, so I will need to check my old guide. I remember that I made a few videos about that, and I changed the strategy with Danzig a few times, so we'll need to figure it out. But the first thing I wanted to do in any case was this one here, clamp down on Danzig. So let's start with that and then we'll see. Then we have the building situation. So at the time in my old guide I was building infrastructures, then military factories in Katowice, which is where? Yes, maybe I should do this. What the? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, and it makes sense because Katowice has the most resources, so I guess building infrastructures and then military factories in here is actually a pretty good idea. We also have plenty of research slots. I think we can stick to that part. Let's see. So infra then mill in Katowice. Okay, let's stick to that. Now, other thing to consider is, do we want maybe to create an agency? If we want to create an agency, it's smart to do it right away, maybe. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Everything is going well except my camera is not working, but I'll sort it out. This thing. Yeah, okay, let me see in my old guide if I was making an agency. No agency, really? It's a bit weird. Why did I not make an agency? Planes, trucks, claim. Did I never make an... create agency. I did it at some point. But if you do it at some point, I think it's better to do it right away. So let's add the agency right now. I mean, maybe for some reason I needed those sieves right away, but I'm not sure why. And then let's check the production priority. Yeah, I think because the thing is you get less value from your sieves at the beginning of the run because of civilian economy. We also have embargoed economy. There is the agency upgrade time plus 15% in here, but I don't think it matters much. In any case, yeah, civilian factories don't necessarily have a debuff, but you have no debuff for forming the agency, so it's a bit faster early on. Now, I don't think we need the spy necessarily, but yeah. So production-wise, let's see what we were doing. Infantry equip 10, support equip 5, anti-air 3, train 1, artillery all. Yeah, I clearly don't have that many factories, but I guess we would be getting them. Interesting, we actually have some planes. We have the... Wait, let me see the attack. We have the basic small airframe. We have cannons. Are you kidding me? Poland is awesome. I didn't know Poland starts with cannons. We can make some insane planes then. We can make my F1CA, can we not? Insane. With this thing we can actually contest the air. I wonder if it's worth it. Yeah, so do we have any rubber? No, of course not. So rubber would be the main issue if we want to do air, I think. Do we have aluminum? We have some. I don't know, I think it's probably still worth it though. We will not be able to have a lot of air. I wonder if... well, I guess since this is a test run, that's what we're going to test. So yeah, the goal is to make some air. What are we producing? What is this shitty plane? It's not even here. What's the default one? It's actually, you know, it's actually not terrible. Their default fighter. So close air support we are going to skip, but we're going to try and make some fighters. And I think we keep only one factory and we do not import rubber. So we keep the efficiency low. We just want to have some. Then later on we'll see. So the rest, though, we want to make it more or less like my old guide, I think. So infantry equip was 10, but this doesn't make sense. Let me see 1 second. Then I was putting 5 on support equip, 3 anti-air. Train 1, artillery all. Okay, now this was my old priority. Now let's think about it a little bit and see if we can do anything to improve it. Now, I don't remember very well my older guide, but I do remember... Well, at some point we need to deploy divisions, so probably the infantry equip part is needed. And then, of course, we were going for an artillery build, so we needed a lot of artillery. I think 3 factories on anti-air is an overkill. I don't think we need 3 factories on anti-air. And if we want to make the tanks, so of course there is one more dedicated to planes that shouldn't have too much of an impact, so it should be fine. And if we only use support artillery, we don't need that many, and instead we can put them all on the tanks as soon as we can make the tanks. Now let me see the situation in terms of the tanks. Right now we could be making an interwar medium with... yeah, okay, so we need the howitzer though. So when we get the howitzer, which is the next research, we can basically already make the tank. Okay, let me change them in the order in which we want them. So let's say. Okay, I'm writing down the production, so it will take a bit. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome. So, PZL. So I wrote the train 0 to 1, PZL. Yeah, I cannot put the train like that though if we want it this way, because we had some free ones at the beginning. Yo, welcome and thank you for supporting the channel. Paolo Granzotto, fellow Italian most likely. And probably right now you cannot access the membership folder, so I'm sorry about that, but it's updating. I don't know how much we need to prioritize these trains. Probably not that much. We probably don't need them right away. Either way, what I'm thinking is, in general, the priority should probably be something like this. But I don't know the exact position of the train. Okay, yeah, I'll stick to this, so... Then we want... Do we have a navy? No, we don't have dockyards. We will get them later, probably. I mean, we have dockyards. Why don't we have dockyards? That's a naval base. That's not dockyards. The dockyards are in Danzig, probably, and we cannot access them. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, then support equip 5. Train 1, artillery and anti-air. First anti-air, then art 2. And then a naval, we will think about it later. Then we wanted to recruit 13 infantry divisions. Let's go on and do that. I also wrote to add the MIOs, but actually the MIOs, we don't have MIOs, and the other ones are already here. I think this is new. I think MIOs were not assigned before, so that's better. Good. Okay, let's recruit 13. Let's see a bit what divisions we have. So we have a very standard 18 with infantry. That's good. Then we have some pretty good mountaineers. Then we have some bad cavalry. This is particularly bad because with this we cannot properly use for the... I mean, it's not ideal for the occupation law. It's okay, but not ideal. So technically we could also do a mountaineers build. But I'm not entirely convinced. I don't know if it's worth making a Mountaineers SPG build or it's better to stick to regular infantry. It depends how many we need. No, it's not necessarily a bad idea though. Oh, we are on Grand Battle Plan. That's very good. Okay then, maybe yes. Maybe yes. Depends how much army experience we can get. But maybe we can go and do a Mountaineers build. Now, do we have Mountaineers? Yeah, we have 2 of them. I mean, it's a pretty decent template to start with, so maybe. How many more could we recruit? No more. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I remember what I was doing. Let's see if it still works though, because I'm not entirely sure. So now I'm going to write down the army setup. For the army setup, we're going to change. So split off Alp, change rest to Inf, recruit 13 Inf. Let's go on and do that. So Mountaineers off, the rest we change to Infantry, and then we recruit 13 Infantry divisions. Then, yeah, let's split this in 2, and then fullback line Poznan, Warsaw. Poznan, Warsaw. Okay. Why? I can't remember why I was doing this, but I think we'll figure it out at some point. We'll understand why. Why did I change the cavalry though? We may need the cavalry for this first part. Whatever. Okay, let's see also the martial situation here. Though maybe some of them will change later, but I'd say this guy's pretty good. It's like, actually he's very good. So Edward Eyre. And then what generals do we have? Like, I forgot how this stuff works when we go Romanov, so I don't know if some of them will eventually disappear. I completely forgot about that. But let's see in general what we have good. Like, this one seems pretty decent. This one has good stats in general. We have an infantry officer. Oh, he's level 2. He's actually very good, this guy. Doesn't look like we have a very good one for Mountaineers, sadly. We have one for Paratroopers. If I keep them all, I don't know if we have enough chances to level them up, but I would say that maybe the best offensive one would be Stanislav Kopansky. Seems pretty good. Stanislav K will be our main one. Now, I'm assuming I was recruiting 13 infantry to make them full armies. No, that's not correct though, because that would be... what is it? 10. 10 infantry is to make 2 armies of 24. So why was I recruiting 13? We could probably recruit 10 to make 24, 24, 2. Unless, but probably I was recruiting 13 because I need them later for some focuses. Let's stick to that for now because I can't remember. So now it's a bit of a waste, but I will start putting this guy here. And then we just have some good ones, it's fine. So we want to train all, we're doing it, and we want to train all air as well. Fine. And finally, we want to change the occupation law to no garrison. That's important. Wait, and then we ignore trade. Let's add that to the list as well. Let's go. Wait, what's the next step? Noble bureaucrat advisor. Okay, let's go. Out of fuel. Awesome. Yeah, maybe fuel is the problem with planes, but we'll see. So the agency, I don't think we need to upgrade it. For now, we just keep one spy, and that's okay. Then later on, we'll see how many we actually need. So now we go assemble the Regency Council. Just that one, yeah. Yeah, okay, we do get dockyards now. So let's see what we have. Let's see if we can make it a navy build as well, or anything that makes sense at all. So submarines are garbage. I think the only thing we can make in terms of the navy is destroyers, but these ones are very bad. No? So ideally, I would make some very, very cheap destroyers. Maybe with just one torpedo launcher. Maybe in terms of torpedo launchers we can give them all. How much more expensive is that? Probably not. But if we want the cheapest possible one, is actually this one. This is basically an empty destroyer. And it would be useful to get some dominance. I'm not going to spend anything in the navy, so we just focus on dominance, and that's the only option we have then. I mean, submarines, if they stop destroying them and they become good again, would be better, but let me see one thing. The dominance we gain, it's 32, and it's certainly less with submarines, right? Yeah, it's 11 with submarines, same price. So I think destroyers for dominance are the way, empty destroyers. And to make empty destroyers, we need how much? Let's see. I mean, with Paradox, if Paradox keeps running the navy, I will just go back very happily to never using the navy again. So we need 5 navy experience, 551 points. I'll do that. So for this reason though, we want to train the Navy as well. In this way we may be able to get enough experience. No, the only thing that affects the dominance significantly is the manpower. The dominance primarily depends on the manpower. So you can see it here. Like nothing here changes the dominance because nothing here changes the manpower. So making empty ships is usually the best in terms of dominance, and that's why ideally we're going to do that. And empty destroyers are actually not that bad in terms of dominance per production cost. They are not as good as empty battle cruisers, but they are not terrible. And then I can't remember exactly, but I think we'll be stealing some navies around. So with the other navies and some destroyers, we can use the trick that I showed last time, provided we have some air, which I think we will have. We'll figure it out, but I think we'll have some air. So 5 Navy experience, I don't know how long it will take to get it, but let's see. Probably not that long. So if we started right away, okay, perfect. We would be able to start making the empty destroyers right away. By the way, this is a DDE. And I think I don't have this design saved, so I will save it now. Perfect. Now, what do we need to do with this spy? Certainly not without the resistance. I don't know if there is anything useful at all for now, because I forgot what we are doing next. So for now we're doing nothing, because I need to remember this run. But then I'm sure we can find something to do. Collapse in Russia at some point, yes, for sure, but it's a bit early and I cannot afford probably another spy now. So now the next thing we need to do... No, not yet. Now the 4-year plan. The fuck is it? Yeah. What do we get? Construction speed, okay. Okay, so now with Bulgaria I was going for the interwar tanks, but here we already have the interwar tanks. And once we get these, we actually have everything we need. No, we don't. We would need this one to make the howitzer. So we can do it with the close support gun, but that's probably a bit of a waste. So yeah, but these two we're going to get together, so maybe we can go for the medium one. I mean, construction one would make sense, otherwise the radio would make sense, but probably construction one. Yeah, let's do construction one. Alright, 150, we need to get the noble bureaucrat advisor. Makes sense. That's very good. But yeah, the noble bureaucrat certainly makes sense. Then we need to reject the first 8 candidates. Okay. That's one. Here. Okay. I think it's a bit early to go for these two. I don't know, because I can't remember how soon we needed to fight, but maybe the support weapons up is better now. Let me see what I was doing here. I was getting mechanical computing for in my original guide at this point, but I'm not sure that makes much sense. I mean, probably we're going to get some more research slots, but for now, this is definitely not worth it. If anything, the radio would be better. The radio and the support weapons would be better. Let's do support weapons. So, on Danzig Revolt, let them push until they are spread, then rush Danzig, assign planes, trades, motorization priority, occupation low, local police force. Okay. Let's make a save, because this part could be tricky, I think.
Dowódco! Baczność!
No, I should let them push a bit more.
Gotów,
I think now
dowódco!
it's time to go.
Tak jest!
Oh, here it's a concentrated up, that's easy.
Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Okay, that's actually perfect.
Gotów! Uwaga!
Come on, dude, go, go. Perfect. Done.
Gotów, dowódco! Tak jest!
It's actually, wait a second, boys. Don't kill him.
Ruszamy się! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
And here we go. Okay, this one. That should be it, right? Yeah, perfect. Awesome, that's cool. Now, here, so this part is great, but there was something that somebody mentioned at some point, because I think the original plan was to annex it, if I remember correctly, right? Let me check. I mean, I didn't write anything, but I'm pretty sure I was annexing it. I remember somebody mentioning that if you puppet Danzig, then Germany cannot declare war on you. But I'm not entirely sure that's worth it. This is something to consider. We are non-aligned though, so we don't get good puppets. We can get resource rights and war reparations, but Danzig is very good. Now, of course, the disadvantage is when we annex them, Germany will eventually ask for it, and we will need to give it to them. So that way we certainly lose it. Well, if we puppet it, we don't lose it. Maybe let's make a save and test both ways. Yeah, let's puppet first. And now also, does it matter what we puppet it as or not? I wonder. Let's puppet it as Kashubia. There is no, completely fucked. By the way, Paradox, instead of nerfing submarines, maybe fix your fucking peace conference shit. Would be nice. I think we did get the war reparations, hopefully. Let's see. Where do we see it here? Maybe. I don't know. Did we get the war reparations or not? For fuck's sake. Well, we certainly don't get the dockyards this way, so that's a bit sad. Let me see what else we were doing after this. The new Polish field the railway gaps. No, here I think this is possibly the end. Now, what do we get here? Reverse market economy, that's okay. But see, this would give 1 sieve, 1 mil to Gdynia. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So it doesn't need to be Gdansk. Okay, let's keep going like this and see what happens. Wait, I didn't build the mills here, I'm an idiot. Okay, it should be like this. Of course we cannot send volunteers, can we? Cannot send volunteers. We could send an attaché, but we'll think about that. No. But I lost count, but it's not that one. Okay, wait, next I was doing partial mob and then army defense expert. I guess partial mob makes sense. Army defense expert is actually quite important. So here is where we get rid of embargoed economy with export focus, which is good. But we don't get any advantage to construction. We are almost done with the... We're actually already done with infrastructure, so we need partial mob. Let's stick to partial mob. Okay, partial mob. Good. Okay. The new Polish industry, where is it? Here. I lost count. No, it's not this dude, but I completely lost count. How many did we refuse? Yeah, the army advisor is... we can think about swapping the two and get some more army experience that way. That's certainly something we can consider. I was doing fill the railway gaps. Where is it? And why was I doing it? Probably because of this. No, because we need to do this stuff. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Thank you. Where is it? Oh! Insane. Insane. What insane quality of life we got finally. Then what do we do in terms of researches? We have a discount, but I think I'd rather use it on concentrated possibly, though if we don't use it now. We have only one discount, don't we? No, we have 2 discounts. Okay. If we have 2 for I believe for industry, then we can use it on tools and concentrated. So tools now. Let's do tools now. Let's see if it's true. No, it's not true. Where is my other discount? Oh, whatever. Was that the Cossack King? No, the Cossack King is not the correct one. We need the Anastasia. The candidate, no. So now we go Army Defense Expert. That's good. No, okay, I got my discount. So I just need to wait for this one. So in the meantime, we need to pick something else. And something else is very likely going... Why don't I get any air experience at all? We cannot design the fighters if we cannot get air experience. And that's because these guys are not training. They are also dead. Probably even if we train them, we cannot get enough air experience. So air experience, we would need necessarily an air reformer or ground support expert, which is not ideal. We don't need a lot. But we do need 7 if we want to make some of these F1CA. Ah, after that comes Anastasia. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, I'm going to try and set these planes on constant training, and we'll see if we can somehow get the required experience. As for these, is it time? No, it's too early. Still a bit too early for this stuff. So let's go. We don't have the industry anyway, so what do we do? Ah, the radio. Let's do the radio. Radio up. Then we go concentrated up next. Okay. Then I wrote on dispersed industry research. Well, I'm sadly not doing dispersed industry, but okay. So on concentrated industry, I guess I was doing dispersed last time. Why don't we do it now? Well, it's better to do it later, okay. Let me see something here. It's because we're almost with 3 sieves. Now we go agrarian reform. experience here. Yeah, we got Michael again, so no. I don't know if this has any relevance at all. But let's try. Next I was getting the autocratic archbishop. Who is the autocratic archbishop? The OP one? No, the stability one. Well, I guess it makes sense. Why was I not getting this guy? This guy is awesome. I mean, because we don't have any consumers good factories, I guess. But... okay. We need to find a spot at some point to pick out. So what's the popularity? Because it would not be bad to pick some... where is it? Most likely political loyalty here. I don't think we go bold attack because we don't have low-level generals, so political loyalty makes sense for the extra stability. So probably the next priority in here. Okay, now we go why don't I have the discount for concentrated? I have it only for construction. That sucks. Okay, why no explanation as to what kind of yeah, 100% research speed from for what? Tell me for what? I mean, I guess tools is also fine. It's not a disaster putting it on tools instead of concentrated, but yeah. But then I would probably do construction instead of radio. Construction, concentrated, radio. Now it's gonna mess up everything, but let's do it anyway. I wonder if we could do maybe... I'd need to reload. Yeah, no, let's reload because otherwise all of my... all of the researches after that will be messed up. You... For fuck's sake, stupid game. Insane. Insane. So fucking dumb. You misclick here, you fucked. You cannot get the war reparations anymore. How dumb is that? How dumb is that? It's very sad though that we lose so much from what we could get from Danzig. If you think about it, we only get... I mean, let's test it with Germany, but I'm sure it will be damaging for our economy to do this. So the other thing I wanted to test a bit now is putting the planes on constant training. Okay. Then the other thing is I'm not that convinced about partial mob. I think I want army defense first. So I think we're going to do that swap. We can delay partial mob by a little bit, it's not going to be a disaster. So let's do army defense. By picking army defense earlier, we will pick political loyalty earlier. You were saying you like bold attack too much, high ideology. My high ideology up stability. I know, but we'll see exactly how much stability we get from political loyalty. Then we'll judge on that. But I want to see. But I'm pretty sure it's at like in 8%, something like 8%. It's pretty good because, you know, stability then is more political power. It is more output, less consumers good factory, more everything. It's pretty good. I forgot to build them. Okay, so now it's time to do something here. No, I had already done... Okay, concentrated one. Okay, so now here is where we have one discount for the... if we use it for the machine tools, we cannot use it for concentrated. And they are both fine, but I think I prefer it on concentrated. Especially because concentrated is 30 more days, so you get more value out of the discount. So if that's the case, we would pick the radio now. Then we pick, then we finish this one, we go construction up, then we go this one up. So let's do radio. Oh, we have the... fuck, we have the political loyalty. So let's see, 61%. No, it's only 4%. It's actually not that good. It would get a bit better when we gain more non-aligned support though. So let's keep it for now. Again, because I'm not so sure how much we'll be able to level up our generals, honestly. Level 4, level 3. This one though, this one could become very good with bold attack if you get lucky. This one could become very good. He's very good already. So bold attack might be worth it, but let's see how much stability eventually we get from... we'll never know exactly, but okay. Either way, I'll write ease up political loyalty. Then if we decide to change, I'll just change that to bold attack. We'll also see how much our level, our generals level up over time. Now we do a construction up, and it shouldn't burn my discount for concentrated. Okay, that's good. Now we go partial mob. Okay, the timing here is perfect, so that's good. Now concentrate it up. And now I have less than before because I forgot to build them, I think. Okay, meals in 80% plus, I would say. Then here I wrote infra and then meals in Kielce or Kielce and Krakow. Krakow. Kielce. It's only 3 steel. I'm not entirely sure the infras are worth it here because they nerfed them. So I think it's better probably to just go meals. Yeah, it's probably better to go straight for meals. So let me change this a bit here. Okay, now the autocratic archbishop is the next target. Yeah, but now I need to do... I need the right king, what the fuck. Because I need to do something that I cannot see, but it should be somewhere. Let's see. I wrote to wait a few days, but how many days? That's not right. Ah, no, it is right. Okay, true. So wait, Anastasia is the 9th candidate, right? Okay, so we get Anastasia now. Our king will be... There we go. There we go. Could have done a bit better with the portrait, honestly, but... And now we pick invite exiled nobility. And everything is going okay for now. What's the next goal? The autocratic archbishop is the next goal. No, the autocratic archbishop is the one I got. I guess... wait a second, what? Ah, yeah. Autocratic archbishop, done. The staunch aristocrat is the next goal. Okay, let's go. So, by the way, what happened to the... okay, it's still the same here. Nothing happened. We need to start working on this very, very soon. I would say maybe with these two, though. That would make sense. We're already getting the radio, and with those two we have everything. Let's do a tools up then. How are we doing in terms of the industry? We still lack the military factories we need. In fact, we actually lack a significant amount of them. Yeah, okay. It's the 9th. Oh, welcome, man. Happy that you can make it to a live. I don't know. I have the feeling that by not annexing Danzig we are losing a lot in here, but... And of course, to be worth it, it must be 100% sure that Germany doesn't attack us. At that point, then it is worth the sacrifice. Okay, so now it's time to go for these two. Which one is longer? Probably the artillery. Yes, it is significantly longer. That's a bit of a problem. So artillery up. Then it's going to be medium tank. Okay, let's see the timing. Not terrible. Could have been slightly better, but it's pretty much okay. Now, for Lithuania, do we need to improve relations or something? No? I don't know what the modifiers are in here. Let's see if I wrote something about it. Yeah, okay. So for Lithuania, the thing is that even if they refuse, it's not a big problem. So I guess it's not worth spending any political power or effort to get them to accept. Okay then. But shouldn't we get ready for them maybe then? Just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a good deal. And let's also deploy at this point.
Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga!
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't check, but it's 20%. It's very good. I want to send an attaché to Japan if possible. Let's see what we need to do with the. Okay, let's do some of the 60% ones.
Baczność! Gotów!
Demand Lithuania is something that we do, or is it something that happens automatically? I think it happens automatically. Okay. Where is restore the Commonwealth? Here. I cannot do it yet. Okay, let's wait a second then. Okay, that's good. But I still cannot pick it. Why? Wait. What did I have to do? Yes. Okay. Their cavalry as garrison. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Let me do that properly. So this one, yeah. Let's change that to cover. Then new divisions to infantry. Then we're going to release them as a puppet. Then we can pick the focus. So it's actually better if they refuse, I have the feeling. Because if they refuse, we can take them militarily. I think you can do it pretty faster. And then you puppet them immediately, which is basically the same, but you also get war reparations and resource rights. So you gain a bit more from this than in this case. I mean, it's fine either way, but yeah. That's a good question, but I don't think so. No. No course. How are we doing here? Okay, so here we are doing okay now in terms of meals, which means at this point it would be nice to have our tanks, but we are late. So if we could have these a little bit earlier, it would be better. That said, we can start with the basic one and upgrade now. It doesn't make sense probably at this point. So I don't know, what do you think we may need more of in general? Because while we wait for tanks, we can invest everything into something. By the way, the air experience is absolutely insane. We'll never get it. We'll never get enough. So either we give up entirely on the planes, which is a bit sad, honestly, but it's already 1937. It may be useless to do what we're doing here. I think it's actually useless. It's sad because we got good air, but I think it's a waste of stuff. Is it a waste of time building the resource electrical grid early on? Usually yes. Let's see. No, not this one though. The high capacity. I mean, you mean probably, yeah, the resource one. Yeah, this one. And I don't even know because it takes the fucking slot. But here you gain the same as building infrastructures. The only place in which it might be worth is this one, sacrificing 1 mil. And now I cannot check how much we would get from it. But that's literally the only place in which it would make sense. By the way, I just noticed that it makes sense to build mills in here. No, selling them maybe not, but I don't think it's worth the military factory from the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Even if we produce planes, we would never have enough to contest the Soviets, so this doesn't make sense. In fact, in the original guide, I was not doing this, so let's just forget about this one. Just remove it. Let's just remove it and let's keep the anti-air at 3. So for now, we put it into anti-air. But yeah, no planes. No planes. Static anti-air, we can think about it later, depending on how it plays out, because I cannot exactly remember, but yeah, that we can probably do. But first of all, I will remove... It's sad because the F1CA is a great plane, but not if you cannot produce enough, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's do something like this. So inf 5, sub 5, inf 10, sub 5, train 1, anti-air 3. And then I'll say artillery all, though it's probably doesn't make much sense. No, let's do artillery 2. Yeah, isn't that exactly what I did? I did rush the annexation of Lithuania, and then I'm going to rush Slovakia next. That's exactly my... What you are describing is exactly my strategy. The only thing is, by puppeting Danzig, I think maybe the Germans will not attack us, but that's something I need to check. If not, yeah, that's exactly what... that's exactly my old strategy. So we're updating it, checking how it holds on in no compromise, no surrender, but that's the thing. Armored trains would be helpful. Armored trains I hate because they are expensive and they need and they waste one of my precious research slots. So I don't particularly like armored trains, but they could be nice. Though the research slot is more precious than anything right now. No, the only question is where to put the additional meals, whether in artillery or... releasing Lithuania is because otherwise you cannot pick this focus if you don't release them. And in this way, we release them, we annex them, and we get all of the cores. They have nice air attack, but I don't think so. Okay, so for now let's continue and we'll see. Next goal would be, I was picking improve worker condition. I don't think we need improve worker condition though. What we could need more is, I don't know what, but we'll see. Yeah, so actually since we are about to annex Lithuania, it doesn't matter what I said earlier, is irrelevant. Okay, now we do have a research slot, I'm not going to lie. We do have it, but no, but I don't want to put it on the trains. The truck would make sense, maybe, if we need to produce trucks. Yeah, I think I was going to research trucks. Yeah, let's do trucks now. Wait, we already got the medium tank, of course. Yes, so I'll do trucks. Truck is more important for motorization than the trains, because we have absolutely no trucks right now. In fact, isn't it better to produce one from the beginning, even if it's the basic one? So instead of the planes, probably we should have produced trucks. I think we should have. I think we should definitely have done that. Yeah, let's do it that way then. So meals, infantry equip 10, support 5, train and trucks at 1, anti-air 3, artillery all. I think that's the idea. Gun for medium tank, we have it here. So these two will give us the tank design we need. We only need these two. So that's with that we're good. No problem. The question is what to do with political power, because I was going for an improved worker condition, but I'm no longer sure we need the improved worker condition. And but we said we give up on air, so we don't need that either. Maybe a military theorist would make sense. What about the industrial concern? Industrial research speed quality. Some coal. Doesn't seem great. And there is also the conscription law to change at some point. Yeah, I think we're going to skip the improved worker condition. Then if we are really struggling with the stability later on, we'll think about that, but I don't think we need improved worker condition. And then the military production will have to be adjusted a little bit, but not for now. Rangers are very, very similar to mountaineers, but a bit worse. We are not ready for the Balkans at all. Which is why I was going for an artillery build, because this is a very early war run. Yeah. Though we wouldn't have that much more artillery at this point, it's basically the same. Okay, nice. So now we got Lithuania. So now the industry is definitely boosted significantly. It's going to be boosted significantly at least. Ah, these tanks are late. These tanks are too late. May need to adjust a bit the production. I need them now. I need both of them about 150 days earlier. We need to see if we can make that happen. Vegeta, yes. Yes, very true. We need these two technologies to be researched right now. Now it's the time. Now I would start producing the tanks. We have the army experience, we have everything, and then we would be adding one of them to this template. Remove this here, add one here. Well, not tank SPG. And And then we go with this template, which I think would be a good template, but we need the SPG. And also, I don't think we can do the Mountaineer build because we don't have enough Mountaineers, simply. And, I mean, we could technically get Tip of the Spear. But even with Tip of the Spear, realistically, how many Mountaineers can we get? I have the feeling this is a bit similar to what we were doing with Bulgaria, and if we try to wait for the Mountaineers and then invest in the Special Forces doctrines, it's actually very useful against the Soviet Union because we'll be fighting in shitty terrain. So having Mountaineers and a bit less SPGs is actually more beneficial. So the Mountaineers build would not be bad. Okay, let's try to do it. Since this is a test run, I still want this stuff to be much faster than it is right now. But let's still try to go Mountaineers and see if we have a chance. So now we need to demand Slovakia. Where is Slovakia? Here. And this is also the time where I fix the fucking trade so I never forget about it and waste one sieve there. So how many more meals? It's only 2 more meals, so I guess we can wait for now, but... Even with trucks, we're a bit late, to be honest. I would like to have a few more. I don't know if we produce them from the beginning, what would be the situation. Okay, now, if we were doing like I wrote at the beginning, we would be at this point now. So let's continue like this for a bit longer. So now we go for limited conscription. Then we do so not all of the infantry, of course, must be changed because that would be insane. The interwar tanks cannot. I don't think we can upgrade them to the. I mean, you cannot usually out-upgrade the medium chassis thing. But yeah, we could have been making the interwar one after the first tech. The problem is we didn't really have the industry to put into that. Like, it's not like we have. Only now we started wasting factories. Now you could argue that these factories here are being wasted. There are too many factories in here. But everything else so far is fine. I mean, we have been producing exactly what we needed. So we didn't have any spare production available until now. Now, I need to figure out what we are doing in the Balkans because I completely forgot. I wrote prepare for the Balkans, but what are we doing in the Balkans? Let me see. So the first thing is if Czechoslovakia refuses, we are a bit in trouble. So we need to be at war with them. So that's the first tricky part. And then I think I was justifying on Hungary maybe, but I don't know if we can do that because of the bullshit they did with no compromise, no surrender. So let me see if let me see here. So I wrote down claim Hungary on Pan-Slavic revanchism. Where is Pan-Slavic revanchism? Here. So generate war goal tension limit minus 40% and justify war goal time minus 33%. So that's why. The thing is, it's probably still going to be too low. No, it shouldn't be too low with that one though. Generate war goal tension limit minus 40%, meaning... does it mean that I only need 10%? Or does it mean minus 40% of 50%? I don't know, we'll need to figure it out. I think I don't know, somebody told me that after no compromise, no surrender, you can no longer do this, but I think we will be able to after that focus. You only need 10%, we should stay at 10%, come on. I mean, it will decrease, that's true. It will decrease a bit, but it shouldn't decrease that much. So that means in the worst case scenario, very soon, like in 30 days or something like that, we'll be at war with Czechoslovakia. And right now we don't have the best setup to be at war with Czechoslovakia. So the other thing I'm thinking is, what do we do in terms of preparing and setting up our divisions? How do we set them up? We could be doing something. Maybe we could do a mix. Maybe we could do both artillery and SPGs. No, that's stupid. Okay, this stuff we certainly do not need. This could be a good defensive infantry for later. Look at this, we have the infantry and artillery. The eye is insane, look at this template. It's actually 15 width is very good. Don't need this one anymore. So I could start adding support companies here. Like, say we add the engineer company, the support artillery, and the support anti-air. So we need more support equipment, and that's what I thought. We actually also need more artillery, and we need a lot more anti-air. Then this template would remain a defensive template in my idea though. And then we start investing in the mountaineers to make them an offensive template for later on. Okay, let's try. So add support companies to Inf and maybe to mountaineers as well. Okay, sorry, Polish people, but this is a bit long. Alp. And then let's also pick tip of the spear. Then, okay, let's see how many more mountaineers we could get. We could actually get 5 more. That's, you know, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Especially if we remove one, which we are going to do. How many like this? Yeah, 5, 6, and 7. I need a bit more. I would like to have like 12 of them. Which could be achievable once we go get the first, probably, even just the first mountaineer. But by the way, guys, now I know what we could have done with that political power. I even said it, but then I forgot. The attaché is definitely something worth doing, I think. So, and I would do it before the conscription. It's going to be close, but I would do it before the conscription. So... we're going to do it next. Then we add the support companies to Inf Alp and Tip of the Spear Spirit. And that's 60. Okay, now let me change one thing. Balkans and adjust army. And now down here in the description we'll write what to do. By the way, guys, do you have access, you are members of the channel, do you have access to the spreadsheet, or is YouTube still thinking about it? Winning? I don't know. We'll find out. For now, we're testing. But yeah, I see some evolution in here. I see some potential. Okay, now let's prepare. Let's assume that Czechoslovakia refuses, right? So if Czechoslovakia refuses, we need to be at war with them. They are not guaranteed by anyone. So... and when they refuse, we need to split them into two. Yeah, this is a tricky one. No, I don't like it this way that much, but okay, yeah, let's do it. Fine. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, they accepted. Let me check what happens when they accept, what happens when they don't accept, because I forgot. I think it's better if they accept. I don't know if we'll be able to get a testing in which they refuse. We'll need to start a new run for that, because I think reloading doesn't change it, so... Okay, but as always, when they refuse, you need to fight, but then you take more stuff, so that there is that. Okay, good. Now we go for the Pan-Slavic revanchism. Good. Fine. And what's the next target? It's probably going to be claim Hungary. Yes. Then I need to read about the bear to see what we need to do to get him. But I think it's a bit later. Can I create a faction? Yeah, I cannot create a faction. Wait. Latvia, Estonia and Hungary at the same time. We may need to fight, okay? You know what? Maybe it's not that bad in terms of how late we are with the tanks. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Because we still need to invest a lot in this stuff, so it's probably okay. Let's do infantry equip up for sure. Then we do support weapons up. What's this? Oh, I don't have it saved. I don't have it saved. Okay, let's go. Wait. I forgot how to save this shit. I guess like this. The least intuitive thing ever created. What the fuck? Okay. More. So that's the only tank designer we have. Which one is that, by the way? The multi-role tank designer. But this is the... Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's think about how to design this one. So... That's a lot of soft attack down here. Well, this one for sure. It's a question between the production output and the extra soft attack early on. I think we go production output. Armor later. I don't know, between reliability and breakthrough. Let's take reliability. We don't need the speed. Fence. We don't need the fence. We need this more than this. I think that's okay. Yeah. So no, what the fuck is this shit? No, I don't want. Leave empty what? How do you? Fuck's sake. Okay, can we justify? We can justify. It's all. No, we cannot justify. We can't because we don't have political power. But we can justify. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. So I would also do now the first Mountaineers Doctrine. Then let's see how many more. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. 4. So it's 4, 8, 10. It's 10. Okay, I can work with 10. I don't hate it. I can work with 10. And probably over time we can increase it a little bit more. So overall it's fine. I think the Mountaineers should probably not be up there though, but... Let's keep them in their own army, no, though. What do we do next? Probably an engineer company up. In all of these guys, doesn't make sense. Should we maybe have built a land warfare facility at the beginning of the run? I think we probably should have. Yeah, it's probably worth making one at the beginning. I'll show you the templates, yeah, but for now, but they are not finished. So for infantry, we're just using this one, and the mountaineers, for now, it's just this. The idea is to use the rangers here, of course. We'll replace them later, and then we'll add one SPG here to make it 18 with the SPG stuff. Trains, we are building trains, some. We'll probably lock them at some point, nonetheless. No, air, no. We don't go air now. We don't go air yet. Not before this industry and not before possibly even the radio up and definitely the engineer company up. think the engineer company up is maybe the best option at the moment. There is also artillery up. All of these are higher priorities. Also, by the way, do we have any? Okay, we will also need the transport ship at some point. Not for now, but we'll need it. So I think we go. Engineer company up. The thing is, the thing about the radio is the radio we don't need it that much. It's a little bit of an improvement on the tanks, and it's actually, even though, yeah, there is the time thing. You're right. If we're going for both, maybe it's better to do the radio first. It's certainly less needed though. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'll stick to this for now. Now we want the tanks to be produced, or better, the SPGs to be produced. Probably I don't have enough experience for them now. What the fuck? Come on. Okay, it's because 3.8. I wonder if, because this gives us minus 5% speed. So if we went for this... No, the speed is not here anyway. Okay, well then it's okay, it's fine. We just need to give it a couple of ticks in engine. Why is the reliability so good? Because we get 5% reliability from this one, okay. That's fine. Those are blade on tank hard entrenchment. They do, indeed, they do. But these tanks will not need entrenchment. Yeah, I think we go for a 2-4, but 19 army experience is a bit. So you say we stay... Well, we could do just 2 ticks in armor. But it's not that big of a difference, honestly. In terms of army experience, it's basically the same. And armor also gives breakthrough, which is nice. So 12.72 versus 13.20. Honestly, not much of a difference. The reliability is very good. The supply use doesn't change with this, and it's only a few army experience and a little bit of production costs. So now I think I'll stick to this one. So this would be SI124. Basic radio. Okay, we need to make it as soon as possible, but we should get the army experience quite fast now. Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. Now we need to go all in on this shit. So The thing is, I don't think we have anything being wasted right now. So simply, we just the artillery, of course. So artillery down to 1 or 2. We only need 76. If we only need 76 for artillery, you can probably just survive with 1. Let's say artillery down to 1. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Gotów!
And also deploy and train the mountaineers, I would say. Okay. Okay, Yugoslavia refuses. I forgot what happens. I think it's better if they refuse overall. Yeah, it's good. It's good. No? Okay. That means we're almost in for some action.
Uwaga!
Where is my freaking fuel going? Am I still training the planes? I am. Okay. That's where my fuel is going. And what do we lack? Trains and trucks. It's okay. Wait, we have political power. What do we do with this political power? We keep it. Okay, we keep it. No, we can get both war economy and extensive conscription if we declare war on everybody at the same time. So we need to save some political power, I think. Then we'll get the infantry expert later. So we are saving it. We're saving it. We are getting the claim in only 55 days, so that's good.
Gotów, dowódco!
So where are my mountaineers in the end? Here, okay.
Szeregu!
And these guys are doing nothing here, okay. So basically we have them here. Them here, okay, I want these guys up here.
Gotów, dowódco!
Okay. We need fuel at some point, and we also need to add the SPGs here. So You don't like war economy? Let's think about it, because of course when I made the guide the first time, there was not amazing, awesome, incredibly fun call. So it's a 10% construction speed for meals, 5% consumer good factories, and then the extra coal consumption that we need to check. Well, we can give it a look and see, considering also coal, because we don't seem to have a lack of coal, to be honest. So probably fine. But we can make a comparison. It's interesting, actually. Yeah, let's make a comparison when we get to that point. Yeah, definitely infantry equip up here. Now, the only thing I want to add to all of these is most likely a facility at the beginning of the run. So the next test run we do will include a facility. It shouldn't create any issues. It shouldn't be a problem at all. Now, assuming that we do make the facility, in that case, on this template, we would use the flame tank and the assault engineers, meaning we don't need a field hospital, we don't need logistics. And I think the supply user, despite the SPGs, can remain fairly low on mountaineers, so they should be fine. Even if we add a second SPG later on, it should still be fine. And we may mix them a bit with infantry later on, but we'll see. Depends how many SPGs we can produce. Then we can add the SPGs, one SPG also to this template. And we can start using this one too, to push. And then I also want some defensive infantry, which will most likely be this one. It could also be... Depending on how we're doing in terms of support companies, it could also be something more like this, because we actually need good defensive infantry. Which was all to say that we don't need the logistics and we don't need the field hospital, most likely. In other words, we may get the mountaineers one, or we go straight for industry, or we go for the radio. Those are the three options we have right now. Let's get the radio. Okay, so far we're doing good. Wait a second. I didn't consider completely forgot about Romania. Romania we need to manage though. So I guess we found something to do for these people. Oh, fucking Chinese Soviet Republic. By the way, among other things, we also need oil. Don't know if we can get oil from there. Yes, we can probably. I also don't know how much we need.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Szeregu zbiórka!
Okay, it's time for these wars. Let's see.
Zbiórka!
Did I not give them a commander? That might have been a bit of a mistake.
Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco!
Yeah, so now we could go war economy and we could go extensive conscription. And you say war economy is not worth it. Now the thing is, war economy, if we don't get it now, we may not be able to get it later on. We can probably get it when we attack the Soviet Union though, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Right now we have to see it like this maybe. So we are fine in terms of coal. We don't need to import any. And we have so 10 for traded goods and 12 consumer goods. 10, 12. Seems like we're good. It looks like we're good. I mean, we get the extra 10% construction speed. It doesn't change anything in terms of consumer goods. Isn't there something about the oil too? Yeah, we also get 10% extra fuel gain per oil. The main reason maybe not to do it is that we maybe don't particularly need it, but it's so we're building military factories. So I'd say we pick war economy, then we'll see later on if fuck, why did I forget to assign all of the front lines though? This wasn't very well prepared. Let's see if we run and when we run into issues with coal, but for now I'd say we go war economy. When you can pick war economy, it's usually better to pick war economy.
Gotów, dowódco!
Now, if I assigned these front lines before, it would have been a bit better. Let's not lie about
Gotów
that.
do wymaszerowania! Gotów! Uwaga!
Come on, the last stand. I also got 2 sieves. I didn't pay attention to that, but even when it's a neutral exchange, you still get the extra oil and you get the 10% construction speed on all mills, which is basically 10% construction speed in general, since we are only building mills.
Kontynuować natarcie!
Yeah, let's last stand forever. Putting a cooldown on those abilities, by the way, would be a good idea.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Ruszać
Okay, we're
się!
breaking through finally.
Gotów, dowódco!
Alright, there is also the problem that we are at war with everybody around here.
Ruchy! 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 Pod ostrzałem! Pod ostrzałem! Szeregu, zbiórka! Odmaszerować!
What are we waiting for here, Latvia? Waiting for something.
Tak jest! Gotów!
Oh my
Jakieś
god!
rozkazy?
Let's do this again. Maybe
Gotów!
let's give them the planning first. Also, let's give them the planes. Might not be much, but it is still something.
Tak jest!
Also, the mountaineers were not in the right place. All we need to push is the central part of Hungary. We don't need to push that part of Hungary. That's stupid. And here, maybe wiser to have a fallback line somewhere else, but it's okay.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Szeregu, zbiórka! Baczność!
In the fucking war economy.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Bit late probably in the end, but
Gotów! Ruszać się! Ruchy! Dowódco,
come on, be a
wycofują
bit
się!
smarter, people. Come on,
Gotów,
you can do it.
dowódco! Gotów!
I hate fighting on two fronts.
Dowódco, wycofują
Back
się!
here.
Gotów, dowódco! Odmaszerować! Uwaga!
There is the last stand. I missed it.
Tak jest! Ruszamy się! Gotów, dowódco!
Why don't you go
Ruszać
there?
się! Uwaga!
I forgot what we need to do with these people. We puppet them, I assume, but let me check. I didn't write it, but I'm pretty sure we puppet them. I don't think we have any cores. We do have cores. Wait a second. No. We do have cores. Everything is our core in here? Okay, then we annex them. But that extends the front. Estonia, no. Well, that extends the front with the Soviet Union a little bit. I guess it's fine, but it's only a couple more. 3, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bordering provinces, assuming we don't puppet Estonia. But I guess, yeah, we need to annex Latvia because it's our core. We certainly don't give them gift cores, so yeah, let's take them. What about this place? So yeah, here it's everything is our core, but Estonia is not our core. So I guess we'll pop it Estonia.
Ruszamy się! Gotów do
Getting
wymaszerowania!
fucking Hungary is a giant pain in the ass.
Ruszamy się! Ruszać się! Baczność!
Okay. Now Hungary, we definitely don't have cores, so I think Hungary is an easy puppet. I need to write this stuff down in the peace conference stuff here. So we had, yeah, Hungary should have balkanized, but it's the same pretty much. So the first thing we got is potentially Lithuania, puppet. Then Latvia. Annex. Hungary, Balkanize plus. Might do the same with Hungary, Estonia, Yugoslavia, Romania, all of them. Yeah, seems good enough. Okay.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów, dowódco!
Okay, hopefully we can get done up here fairly quickly.
Do wymaszerowania!
We will need some reinforcements down. So now the other question is, do we go for extensive conscription? And probably yes, because that's another thing we cannot get otherwise later on. So we probably rush extensive conscription before we go infantry expert. It's sad because infantry expert would be very nice to have right now.
Uwaga!
I think it's better. Oh, so where is the supply hub that they have in here? It's right here. Let's try to get it if we can. Probably we cannot.
Baczność!
But here we get to cross the river for free. That's big.
Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Szeregu, zbiórka! Szeregu, zbiórka! Tak jest! Uwaga!
Need to think about the doctrines a bit. It's good we start with Grand Battle Plan, but we should start getting some of this stuff soon. We also want the first three, I would say, ideally. Well, this would be very good once we add the Rangers, which we don't have yet. Yeah, getting these two would be good. Did I write it even down? I probably did not. Let me see. I was in a just army. Hello from France. What's up, man? I'd like to thank you for your videos, which help me a lot to progress in the game. Happy to be of help, man. Happy to be of help. Put radios in your divisions to boost coordination. Ah, you mean signal? No, signal, no. Absolutely not. Signal is not very good. I mean, in single player. In multiplayer, it's pretty good. In single player, it's not worth the slot for the extra coordination. Coordination is nice, but not fundamental. Oh, that's a good point, Mad Compost. That's a good point. Let me see, but yeah, you might actually be right. Maybe we should do the snow mountaineers. Yeah, let me see what kind of terrain, because for now, in this situation, certainly the mountaineers are better, because it's plenty of mountains here, plenty of mountains here. So for this early phase, that would be certainly better. Later on, we would be fighting in the Soviet Union, at least all the way to Moscow and Stalingrad. So the main part would be here. Now, I don't think this part certainly doesn't have mountains. It's mostly plains and shitty terrains. But would there be snow if we don't go in winter? That's the question. Can we see if there is snow right now? Would it show us? It probably doesn't show us until we are there. I don't even know. I can't even remember how to see where the snow is. It's a modifier. I don't know. I think I'll do the mountaineers and then we'll see. But yeah. If we see that in the Soviet Union we encounter a lot of snow, we can think about switching. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do I always lose my mountain? What the fuck is wrong with me? Come on! It sucks. Fucking Hungary. Hungary, fucking Yugoslavia. Oh, I'm losing it. Yeah, so in any case, we want the first two, then we'll figure out which one, but we want the first three in total. And where did I write it down on the document? I thought I wrote down to pick tip of the spear, but I cannot find it anymore. No, Mirko, I cannot find shit in Japan. I went today to the supermarket looking for the Easter chocolate egg. There is nothing here. So sad. So sad. Well, apparently I forgot to write down to unlock the doctrines when I did it last time. Tip of the spear, and so I forgot exactly when we were doing it. Maybe after the attaché to Japan, it was the time where we did it. Okay, I'll write it down now. In any case, let's do this and let's also switch to the Recon Rangers. But I would really like to save these guys, and I don't know if I can. Nah. Yeah, okay, saved. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Now we will need to get rid of them. Then we can focus entirely on the south. Okay, and this is no course for us, so we just pop it. Okay, now we can finally focus back here.
붙어.
How bad are the casualties? Not terrible, honestly, not terrible. Sustainable for now, I would say.
Baczność!
The keyboard is right under the the microphone, that's probably why. Oh wait, does the mic have the filters active though? Wait a second. Ah, that's why. Sorry, boys. The noise removal was off. Now it should be fine. Can you hear it now? Probably if you can, it's not as loud.
Szeregu zbiórka! Szeregu
Yeah, what are we doing
zbiórka!
here? Walking? Taking a nice walk? Use the fucking train. Okay, extensive conscription. I just noticed that I was annexing Yugoslavia. Why was I annexing Yugoslavia? Is it because... I think it's because I can core Yugoslavia at some point. Here, maybe. I don't know. Why was I annexing Yugoslavia instead of puppeting? You could have pushed into Romania much more earlier, but you'd have to watch out for overextending. Yeah, no, I'm okay with Romania being here because the core the part of Romania where you can push the most is down here. So up here it's okay. If they send all of their divisions up here, we have an advantage. Slavic unit scores. Okay, that's why I was annexing Yugoslavia. So I need to change it down here. Yugoslavia we need to annex. In the instructions.
Ruszać się!
So our Prime Minister has come back to ready to go. And he said, with the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved,
Kontynuować natarcie!
only the
Okay, now we're in a fairly good spot here. Let's try to take advantage of it from here, because I think, and we don't want to reach the border with Romania. Ideally, we want to leave some margin. In that way, the Romanian divisions don't come here, and also they don't go to the front, which is much better.
Ruchy!
Then what is this absolute mess?
some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains. But I would just like to read
Here we're okay to just hold the front for now.
we,
Baczność!
Chancellor and Chancellor, and the British
And by the way, how are we doing in terms of SPG production? Oh, we have too much infantry equip. Probably we should decrease the production of infantry equip a bit then. How about we bring it down to 7 maybe? Bring it down to 7 and maybe we keep artillery at 2 as well. Yeah, that should work. Maybe we're also producing too many trucks. And I think if we stayed with 1 truck from the beginning of the run, we probably would be fine. So let's keep the trucks at 1. So let's go and make some changes to what I wrote earlier.
to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Should be good. That's true. Chamberlain is very happy, very happy. Everything is going well.
Gotów, dowódco!
No war, no war. Only Paradox can solve the issue of war. Only Paradox can bring eternal peace to the world by making it impossible to justify war goals.
Tak jest!
Well, so far I think that going for war economy was the right choice, I must say, because coldly we are still fine, and even if we have to import some later on, and we are getting the 10% speed everywhere, so I like it.
Do wymaszerowania!
Okay, let's go. What kind of offensive it is? How stupid do you need to be? You have an encirclement here? No, that's the only tile in which they don't push. Insane. Yeah, we lost the encirclement.
Dowódco, wycofują się!
Now, these mountaineers are still not that good at pushing. Which means we probably need to also support them with some infantry, I'd say.
Kontynuować natarcie! Gotów! Do
I don't know about the
wymaszerowania!
timing. I don't know if we are in a hurry or not. I think we're fine.
Gotów!
How fun! How fun! What a fun mechanic. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't it that one?
Uwaga! Uwaga! Tak jest!
Yeah, that's not cool. I hate front lines in this game. I really hate front lines in this game. Really, instead of focusing on nerfing submarines, Paradox would have so many more important priorities, like fixing this stuff. I don't know why they
Naprzód!
decide that this is not important.
Kontynuować natarcie! Uwaga!
This may cause some issues because we are leaving this front unprotected for a bit.
Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Pod ostrzałem!
I didn't check if we could have gotten another claim in, but probably not.
Uwaga!
Hi there, welcome. Wonder how long it's gonna take for them to make subs not useless again. I'm not sure. The destroyers will be destroyed too, by the way. So, how much worse it is to send the attaché to China instead? So you're not online, so you have to deal with it less. So I don't know, because it used to be good. China used to be good, maybe even better than Japan. But now China is split into so many separate puppets and so on, and warlords, that I'm not sure about the experience they get. I'm pretty sure Japan gets much more experience than China in the war in total. But yeah, it's an option to send it to China instead. If you guys test it and let me know what's the feeling. It's also a bit difficult to test it though, because you never know exactly how much you gain from that.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Ruszać się! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
That's okay. It's fun when they accept though. Where is it?
Odmaszerować! Gotów! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
I could get an extra research slot, but I don't particularly need it.
Łączność!
So for now, it's just a research slot, and I think we need the industry more
Uwaga!
because we need to get the SPG production up to standards. We need a lot more SPGs than these.
Gotów! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
Now we need these guys to go down first of all. But I don't hate the Mountaineers. So far I'm feeling a good experience with them. I think they are doing okay. How is Yugoslavia doing? Yeah, okay, we're almost there.
Łączność!
Probably this is enough. Yeah, okay. So we annex them, fine. Now we need to be kinda quick. Because this is the biggest window of opportunity we will get in a while against Romania.
Łączność! Gotów! Łączność! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Let's also go for the last one here.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Engineer company is nice. What are we at? See, in terms of researches, it's not like we have to do that much. The other industry ones, I think we go for Mountaineers up maybe now. Yeah, you're right. No, I didn't, and that's true. The spy, I completely forgot to use the spy. We got the agency. We should have used the spy. I think the spy is best used in probably in I don't know if in Romania or we just use them one by one in all of the countries. In Yugoslavia could also be beneficial, but probably in Romania is the most beneficial. Let me add it somewhere to the document so I won't forget next time. There is one thing to consider though. Romania is not always in this war because sometimes Yugoslavia accepts, and if Yugoslavia accepts, you don't get to invade Romania. So this is the scenario in which they don't accept. So I guess I need to write down to use the spy, but not necessarily on Yug. Maybe so not on Hungary or on Romania maybe. So then, war economy, extensive conscription and infantry expert. This stuff here, let me see one thing. Okay, I don't need this stuff. I'll write down though in the instructions here 24 inf to push lat, then est. 24 inf plus 10 alp to push han, then jug. 12 inf to hold north Rome. Okay. And by the way, guys, we also need more infantry here. We definitely want to make this a full army, so we need another 12 inf. I think we could recruit them. Maybe when we get the infantry expert, we also go for that. That would make sense. We also have an armor expert, but we don't need him. No, here we don't want to stop. We want to go across the river as soon as possible. But see, now their army is a bit busy up there, especially maybe if we push them. So I think this would be a good time to push them. And down here they are wide open. I love this beat. Then it's gonna get tough again, but at least we get a bit of an opening here. No, don't let them go to focus. No. Sad. Very sad.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
We'll struggle a bit with supplies for a bit. Okay, infantry expert now. So let me split these from the rest on the document. So we are going... Yeah. An infantry expert. We're going to recruit 12 inf. I just realized one thing though. We don't want to build in Memel. Other than that, it's fine, but not Memel. True, but can I? Ah, yes, I can see the snow. The question though is, will there be snow when we attack them? Then now there is definitely snow. Where do you... Ah, it's here, it's here. Snow, the effect of snow is here. I don't think the doctrine we picked for them... I mean, I don't think this one had a particular impact so far. It helped us a little bit. Arguably, later it's more important to have good modifiers. At the same time, later when we attack the Soviet Union, we'll be in much better shape. We'll have a lot more SPGs. The template itself which will be more powerful. So I don't know. In conclusion, I don't know. But we'll think about it again. So okay, so now we want to design our def. And I was thinking about what to do with def. So an option is to stay very basic. I think that's what we're going to do. So something like this. And that's it. The other option would be to change inf into def, which would probably be something like this. It's a bit expensive though, because of the anti-air artillery and especially the recon that we don't need. But we may want to add them later. It depends a bit on the production and whether we can afford them or not. The anti-air seems to be a bit of a struggle right now. But maybe by the time we fight, we will be fine. I will fucking kill this game. Oh my fuck. When did that happen? How did that happen? That's impossible. That's unacceptable. Where did I lose my mountaineer? Are you kidding? Who killed it? Must have been fucking Romania. God damn it. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm okay. What do you think, guys? What do we do with the 48 more divisions? It's a lot. It may be a lot in terms of support companies. Let's try with inf though. So let's go with the expensive setup and see how it works. At least without the recon though. It's 25 army experience and a lot of production company support company production cost. Come on, I need to micro, give me my shit. Oh, if we had an abundance of stuff, we certainly don't have it anymore. But we'll see. It should be okay with Romania. It shouldn't be that much longer because we already took Cluj.
За мном! Марш! Бегаем, бегаем, бегаем!
Very good, very good. Okay. 2 months I like playing and add more flexibility to the game is better mechanics, state categories and industry expansion. These two combined allow miners to expand more quickly. I know, but it's very difficult to keep the balance when you use mods. Very difficult to keep the balance. And that's basically what I would expect from Paradox. Instead of messing up the balance, is to keep the game balanced. Because mods can have some unbalanced stuff. So it would be better if the core mechanics were as balanced as possible. So I don't think we need to import this stuff anymore. Let's see. So now at this point we are after the Balkans, and I don't know how long we got, but I feel like we have some time. Or are we attacking them? I think we are attacking them. I think we're actually attacking them. Let me see. What was I doing? Was I attacking them? Or was I waiting for them to attack me? No, I was probably waiting for them to attack me, and now we have some time to prepare for that. I mean, after all, we still need to produce a lot of stuff. We still have a lot of units being recruited, and then we need to train them. And I think ideally we may want to build fortifications along the border. Unless we push them right away, we may need to build fortifications. That's the thing, though. I'm not sure whether we want to play it defensively. If we want to play it defensively, we may attack them early so they crush into our forts while we get ready. What we certainly want to do is start making collaboration governments. That's for sure. Which also means we want to upgrade the agency entirely. Now, we still cannot create a faction, sadly. But we do want the collabs. Now, technically, we could have gotten the collaboration governments a little bit earlier. Fucking hell, you're right. This is so... That's another bug that has been in the game forever. But yeah, let's destroy... Let's ruin submarines instead. Yeah, good. Ideas, boys? What do you say? So I would say attacking the Soviet Union before we have at least 2 collaboration governments doesn't make much sense. Although collaboration governments were nerfed, we still need to get Leningrad, Moscow, Stalingrad for sure. We most likely need to go all the way down to Baku. Then hopefully this bit will be enough. Probably not. Probably we'll need to push at least to this area. We still need some time to prepare. The only question is whether we want to use this time being at war with the Soviet Union and build fortifications. So the advantage would be they are probably a bit weaker once we push into them. But that means we need full fortifications along the entire border. I also want full infrastructures, most likely along the entire border. That I would want in any case. And even static anti-air if we're going for an early war. So maybe I would say we start with that. Because now in terms of military factories, we are doing okay. We start with that while we deploy our divisions and train them. We keep building infrastructures and fortifications, and then we see what the situation is. Now, I don't think this war went particularly well. I think this timing may be acceptable. So, let's focus a bit on the spreadsheet. Maybe when we give Memel, no, maybe... When does Germany ask for Memel? I was going to replace this guy. That's a bit sad though. In the end we get more support for non-aligned from here, so the political stability and the political loyalty is probably helping. Now the other thing is we need, unless we can form a faction, is there anything that lets us form a faction? Do you guys know if we can form a faction in any way? Maybe this? Doesn't look like this will let us form a faction. Wait, can we just form a faction? I don't even remember how it's done anymore. How do you form factions? Not in a faction. By creating one in the political menu or joining? But what does it mean by create faction? You cannot create factions without having the national spirit to do so. Yeah. And is this a faction? But we cannot do it now anyway. If we could create a faction, we could get the spies otherwise. But the problem right now is if we want to do collabs on cooldown, it would be much better to have 3 spies. So we'll get another one by upgrading the agency, and that's okay. But then the third one, the only way of getting the third one is by replacing one of these guys, which is a bit sad because this one is awesome. We cannot change him. 15% stability is very nice. I guess we can sacrifice 5% stability and 15% political power gain. It's a bit sad, but it's probably the least useful that we have right now. Yeah, okay, but at that point I don't need it anymore. I need it now. The between seas focus. Between seas. Ooh, here. Okay, true. Here we can create a faction if we do this one. We need at least 700,000 manpower in divisions in the field. And how much do we have? Ha! 699.78. So I guess it will be there very soon. All of the people that I can offer alliances to absolutely hate me because I invaded basically all of them. That would be just to get the faction thing. Let me see what other priorities I had in terms of focuses and if we can give anything up. I was going to invest in the old Polish region. That's kinda shitty then. Modernize congressional factories. Yeah, it's not bad. Expand Katowice. Okay. Expand the university. So now I was going to get the research slot. Okay. National Defense Fund. Where is the National Defense Fund? Here. Okay. Prepare for the next war. Here. A new military academy. Here. Now, I don't think we really have any spare slots. So I think we'll give up on the leader. It's fine. Okay, but it's time to write down what to do after the Balkan Wars. First of all, upgrade agency. Upgrade agency for second spy, spy USSR. Then Building wise, we want the infrastructures, and then I don't know about the... I actually don't know about the anti-air and the forts. It's a bit expensive to fortify the entire front because it's very big. Maybe not fully fortified, maybe partially fortified, like tier 1 forts. Was I even building forts last time? Let me check. I was not. Okay, no, I was not fortifying the area because I was just pushing into the Soviet Union, I think. That's mostly because I was doing an artillery build, which, by the way, I'm not entirely sure is not the best idea. I think we may want to stick to a line artillery build for this run, considering how early we go in here, but we'll see. Either way, no fortifications, but I was building the infrastructures, so let's do that. Okay. And building wise, we should be fine.
Bug up!
Why is my tank not upgrading? It is. Yeah, I'm considering... I noticed that in my previous guide I didn't build forts and anti-air. So building them would make this guide worse than the last one. Last time we could push the Soviet Union right away, and if we push them right away, then you don't need fortifications. But that's because I was doing line artillery, which is actually better in many ways, despite the community hating it for no reason. Yeah, I think we go for the industry stuff now, so concentrate it up. I don't know, because I don't know exactly how much time we have before the Soviet Union annoys us, so let's find out. Come on.
Bugger!
Tools up. You find the ciphers useful. I cannot even. I don't even know where they are. Is it this one? Problem is, it's more expensive. I mostly want the spies. Thank you, UK. Yeah, okay, let's give up on Stanislav. Very sad. They are going to ask Memel, and we are going to give it to them. So this is the first time we need to import coal. So far, I would say definitely it was worth getting war economy. Okay, we must accept.
Точность!
No, no. Wait. Okay. What do we want? We want certainly these two, maybe this one not as much. And the construction could be nice to have as well, so let's go construction up. Damn, I'm not sure this is worth it though. It's 1 meal, 1 sieve for 70 days is not great. University of Mars. This is not great. And this one is slightly better, but it's also not particularly great. So the research slot is not particularly useful, but we could get it. Why was I picking expand Katowice resources? Is there any reason for that? How much is 24 steel and 12? Are we importing those? Well, actually we need to. But no, this one no, definitely. So that wouldn't benefit as much. And 24 would be, well, it is not terrible, I guess, because it's like 3 sieves maybe. 2 to 3 sieves. This one is bad. I don't think we can argue with this one. This one is bad. 70 days, 1 meal, 1 sieve is bad. Let's not do it. You don't fight Germany. That's the best way to hold against Germany. You just don't fight them. You give them what they want. Then you kick their ass later on. No need to make your life harder. Okay, so right now, consumer goods, we don't have that much actually. No, let's get the university now. Exactly, yeah. You fight the Axis after beating the Soviets, which becomes much easier. Oh, who was this dude? No, you're none, okay. I think we can deploy everything. Okay, now we need to split them around a little bit though, because we have too many with the... So maybe definitely these ones will go with a different general. We pick a more defensive oriented one. Oh, this one is very good now. Poland has very good generals. So the Marshal 2 will be this guy, Vladislav S. Actually, let me write something def. Def, okay, that's fine. Now we need to train everybody. Let's go do something like this. Something like this. Let's adjust them a bit more, but a bit later. Now, how many SPGs do we have? We must have an abundance. Not that much of an abundance, sadly. We can definitely add some more, though. Okay, we can add definitely at least 2 more. We can also afford 1 more mountaineer. Now 24 is not terrible. Let's see what kind of width we can aim at easily here. So let's see, good widths would be 24 and 25, certainly. Unless we go all the way to 30. But honestly, 24 could be a good choice. 24 could be a good choice. And it seems fairly balanced overall. Then later on we can go all the way up to 30. Actually though, this is not... no, we can afford that. We can definitely afford more SPGs in here. So can we go up to 30 now if we use infantry? Let's see. Yeah, with infantry we can go up to 30. The supply use is fairly high, but not terribly high, I guess. Naturally, we cannot do it with Oh, we can do it with Mountaineer. With one more Mountaineer, we can do it. Then we could maybe even do something like this. Supply use a bit high. Supply use is a bit on the high side. But it could be okay. So a 10... 5. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. How come I can have more? Because I increased the... Can I have one more? Okay. I will not complain. 12 is exactly what I wanted. The Soviet Union... No, they're cheap. No, I think we also want the military theorist and to start picking doctrines. Do we have anything else useful in here? This will not apply, most likely. I don't see anything useful in here, so maybe the air... I guess the ground support for when eventually we'll get an air force, which we'll probably get at some point. And maybe the naval maneuver expert are the next two targets. I don't think we can do much more with political power, but first we get the theorist for the doctrines. We need the doctrines. Yeah, 24 width is nice. 8 plus 4. That's not bad. But if we can pack a punch, a little bit more of a punch. 30 is still better in terms of width. So this is not bad. I don't know if we stick to 8 Mountaineers, maybe we can afford to make a few more divisions, but 12 is what I had in mind. 12 is what I wanted originally. And the other thing we can do is, yeah, the artillery, but we're not using line artillery in this build. No, what we can do later on, what I'm considering doing is, and that's very basic, you just remove 1 infantry from here and you add 1 SPG. That's 18 width. 18 width is always solid, and this actually gets very good stats. And we need, though, for this another 3000 SPGs that we don't have. So we will get them and we will make this change, but not right now. One change that I want to do right now is the Recon Rangers, though. Yes. Okay, fine. Now, yeah, we say that the military theorist. Let's pick it. I always forget this stuff. And then there was, I wrote work diplomatically with the Soviet Union, but I forgot what that is. The Recon Ranger is an attack unit, yes. But it's not terrible in general. Why? Compared to... I mean, compared to regular Recon, regular Recon is just worse. So we already had a Recon on it. The Rangers is just better. It's a bit cheaper, yes, but overall it's also good defense for the extra defense. But especially after we add one SPG to this template will be capable of pushing, and I think we will be using it to push into the Soviet Union at some point. Not right away, but at some point we'll be using it. Okay, I think we'll get an event about working diplomatically with the Soviet Union. I can't remember. Wait 1 second. Okay. So technically, the Germany should demand Danzig soon. So now I guess we'll find out if that move was worth it or not. So anti-air up and artillery up are probably my next targets here. Let's go anti-air up. Yeah, there's no one maybe a better choice. We were considering it, we were talking about it earlier. So the thing is, we use the mountain rangers a lot in the Balkans, and they helped us, I think, at least a little bit. But against the Soviet Union, certainly the mountain ones are not particularly useful. There are no mountains. It depends a bit on when we get there. So we need to see if we fight a lot in the snow or not. I think National Defense Fund might be a better choice than the Katowice resources. Let's go National Defense Fund. Let's skip the Katowice resources for now. And yes, we definitely need to start with this stuff, but we cannot yet. Now, if I did not waste time, I wouldn't have lost my spy network. Why is it so shitty? 6 coal, what the fuck is that shit? Well, I mean, I guess the coal gain efficiency is okay-ish, but here we literally have nothing. So let's pick a ground support expert, even though it's not great. And here we go, artillery up. I hate this stupid... yeah, the Germany is fucked, I think. We have a war goal against them, but they don't have a war goal against us. Okay. Yeah, we go infantry equip up and support weapons. Support weapons first. Now, yes, definitely we want these. Let's check the situation here. Oh, we're doing very good, actually. Oh, we're doing very good. We're doing a bit better than I thought. Where is the SPG situation? What is the SPG situation? Yeah, no, we can definitely use more SPGs. But not probably on this template, which is already a bit heavy on supply use. But we can add SPGs to infantry. We'll do it at 100 political power, maybe. But that's good. In terms of the navy, I literally don't know what to do. Nothing. Wait, which one gives us the trade interdiction? Probably. Let's go trade interdiction. But it doesn't matter. So infantry. Equip up. Machiavellian, do you play Civilization 6 too? No, I never played Civilization 6 actually. I'm not a big fan of the Civilization series, I must be honest. I like more the Total War series. That one I play. Now, let's pick... I guess naval maneuver. And then now we need to think a bit about our infantry and what to do with it. Because we definitely don't have manpower issues, so maybe we don't need to reduce it. Maybe we can actually make it a bit beefier. So adding 1 SPG means we need another 3,000 almost SPGs, so it will take a while to get there. And we could maybe do something like this. We could actually bring infantry to 24 with the SPG. Not bad, and infantry equip, we basically have what we need. Manpower, we are fine. And these divisions can actually then definitely hold the line easily and even push. So I'll do this. Bring inf to 24 with, yeah, let's do it. And that's going to be a, what is it, 9, 10, 11, 11, 1. It's a bit of army experience, 35, it's a bit sad, but it's okay. And then yes, we lack stuff, but I'm pretty sure we'll get it. Now, new military academy, okay. Was that useful, really? Because this one is actually... this is not that good. But yeah, okay, no, overall it's fine. Let's do it. Oh, nice. That means we are done with all of our infrastructures and railway hub upgrades. It's pretty cool. Okay, now what? So air is an option. And the other thing we need at some point is this stuff here. I don't know how soon we need it. Probably not that soon. Probably we don't even need this one. Maybe air. Air seems kind of okay, actually. So the Soviet Union is never going to attack me. War with Finland first. And I think we want them to end the war with Finland before we enter the war, because otherwise... no, the UK shouldn't join. UK shouldn't join. But I don't want the UK to get involved with Finland. And actually, I don't want Finland to be in there at all. Yeah, I'll go artillery up now. Now we can pick Grand Assault. I think the main problem with research slots is related to the Navy. In terms of research slots, I'm happy, but the Navy is never a priority. So Paradox can ruin it as much as they want, but people are just not going to invest in the Navy unless they change something in that regard. Also, forgot about this guy again. Yes, true. The reason why we're not in a hurry here is that in any case we need these collaboration governments. So I guess we're really not in a hurry. Now, then the other thing is the Soviet Union is probably going to try and naval invade us. So we're going to get puppet forces. But we need a timing decider for that. First of all, though, let me get something here. So I want the SPG build. The Inf TS build, actually, that's the one. Yes. What do we... So now we will get some more political power. I don't know exactly how to use it. I want some decider timing where we set up our armies for the war on the Soviet Union. Also, let me see the production and everything. It seems like we're doing very good, honestly. The tanks are almost ready. This one I delayed it. I forgot to deploy it, so we're a bit late because of that. But I think we're basically there. So what we could do is maybe at 150. I heard the sound of the first collab. By the way, in this game, in this stupid game, you get notification for everything. You get 1 billion puppet joining the war notification, and you don't get a notification when you finish a collaboration government. How awesome is that? Okay, standardization of equipment, yes. Now we can pick another doctrine, which could be the... no, we cannot. Wasn't there a discount? I thought there was a discount. No, there is only army experience. No, the next discount is here. Okay, fine. Whatever. What do you think, guys? Do we go for industrial concern or do we pick? Is there even anything here? Now, this one I forgot. If on the map you see a tank, does it count as an armor division? It depends on the harness, right? But the harness is very low here. But why is it shown? Why is it shown as a tank then? I forgot this thing. So I wonder if this guy could be beneficial in any way on them. Let me look it up. Unless you guys know. If you know, please let me know. Over 40%. Yeah, but what does it mean, over 40% armor? You mean it means like a number of battalions, not harness, right? Number of battalions, maybe. Is it 40%? I guess it is. It's 10, 5, so it is. So if that's the case, then yes, we can benefit from that, dude. And that would make sense because I do remember that when you see the icon of a tank, it means that it is considered an armored battalion. Okay, then that's good. Let's get that guy. Then let's get the armor expert. You meant hardness. I guess we can maybe find out. But if it's useless... I'm trying to look it up online too, but... let's see if it says something here on the wiki. No, I don't understand it from the wiki. We'll figure it out. We'll try and see if we can find it in a battle, see the modifier, and then maybe get an idea from that. What's wrong? France. France is getting fucked. Well, Soviet Union, actually, Germany. Give me the call. Okay, and at this point we prepare the army for the upcoming battles. So, what do we do? Technically, I also want them to end the war with Finland before we actually attack them, but yeah. There are not many places for beacons for good encirclements here. The best thing we can probably do is push something like Kiev. Like if we push from here, You read now, but there are no railway connections there. Yeah, it's not good. Because here it's usually a good area for encirclements, if you can get them. Then of course up here we could try to get to Leningrad and then encircle some divisions here, but it doesn't seem as easy. We could, however, push here. Take this area. Then we go here. Then take this area and aim at 2 encirclements down here. Yeah, we don't have armored divisions, like proper armored divisions, but this area is all plains, so it's not bad to push. This area is pretty bad. And then there is the... Where is the... Where are the terrible marshes? It's just this one? Because the other ones are under our control, actually. Okay. Also, it is February, so we're not going to attack them now, but we're going to prepare. And then we're going to attack them in spring. I think that would be a good idea. Just thinking about where to push, to do the main offensive with our mountaineers. Okay, let's try here. Let's try here and let's say that we want to do something like this. Want to take Kiev, we want to take Vinnytsia, but I am happy to give them, to leave them some space there, so we can encircle maybe some divisions. And these ones we can probably simply split them across the front line. At some point they will push, but they can just push straight on. No, these guys can be on the entire front. No, because there is puppets. Goddamn puppets. And then we, speaking of puppets, we do need the puppets because we need their forces. Come on, you have been there doing nothing the whole game. You could have made some puppet divisions. It's not a lot, but hopefully they can get the job done. Their only job is to protect the coastline here and here. Okay, and I need to write down what to do here. Okay, so... So the first goal would be Kiev, let's say Kiev, Cherkasy, Vinnytsia, Odessa. Okay. Only one more thing. I need to add planes to go with the Alp. Okay.
Zbiórka!
I think I'll give them demotorization.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Why do we have no supplies there? Because it's not ideal.
Baczność!
Well, that's not very good. Good morning. Good morning. You're trying to do Polish bear achievement. Does it would have been channel? Yes, yes. The idea is to make this video into a guide. I don't know about the bear. I actually forgot to read about it. But I remember that with this guide you can get to that. Actually, you can get that achievement if you want. And Space Marines, more or less. I mean, these are not what I would call Space Marines, but these are what could be called Space Marines, indeed. It's not in a tile. Ah, it is in a tile. Wait, what? Ah, you know why? You know why they are? No, I didn't put them in a tile. It's the stupid, idiotic spearhead commander. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We cannot use spearheads. Only micro, because Paradox decided that spearheads must be broken forever for the entirety of the history of this game. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, it was that, I didn't even notice how. I was assuming that they would smartly spread around. Ha! How naive of me. So, can we get another one, or do we need to wait? We probably need to wait. And also I would go for self-propelled support, most likely now. Oh no, France. That's so sad. Who's gonna sell me the stuff now? The Soviet Union, but not for long.
Baczność!
Yeah, it's arguably very true. So I think we start the war in, well, soon. I think we're more or less ready. I just want the Soviet Union to finish their stupid... When does the war with Finland end? I forgot. We need the engines researched, but honestly, I wouldn't hate having some more hard attack on infantry. It's a bit early though for this one, so let's wait maybe. Let's go for the engines. Then I'm not sure about the engines either, but yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, that's maybe the goal, but we'll see. That's the good one. No, man, don't get sick for 30 days. Come on. Come on, melt, melt. So in the end, basically, we are pushing exactly where we shouldn't. Should we just push here then? Yeah, we should. Never mind. This is not a good plan. Going to change it a little bit. Yeah, and then if we want to micro, we need to micro. That's actually nice. In fact, building in puppets to integrate them could be a priority at this point. Yo, what's happening here? That's the industry from... I guess that's the industry from Hungary. Okay.
do wymaszerowania! Gotów!
Yeah. And we can also pick... yeah, I'll do it now because it's okay. Even though waiting a bit longer would have been better. Yeah, let's see what happens. And by the way, the timing is perfect. It's still March, but hopefully soon we'll not fight in the snow. So let's go. But here I do want to micro them a little bit.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Very annoying. If we had the spearhead, it would be better. Now we're screwed. Right. We talked about the modifiers. Let's see if we can see them. So I guess those modifiers go into the country bonus, don't they? I think they go in the country bonus, but it's 18 plus 18% for country. But where does it come from? That's the question. So it's nothing in here. So it must be... Don't you think it's from here? I mean, the only way to test it is to reload the game, I think. I mean, remove this guy and see what happens, most likely. Okay, let's do it. So, unless it's somewhere else. Do you guys know if it is anywhere else? I think it should be that one. Let's see in a few more, a couple more battles though.
Do wymaszerowania!
So, do we always have that 18.28%? Yes, we do. Do we have it defensively? Defensively, we have a lot more. Plus 18.2%. Okay, let's remove this guy. And see what happens. Well, we get less now, so it did something. It's not 10%. But it does have an impact. Okay, actually I will just do this. Let's see. Yeah, back at 18. So we do get some bonus from him. I don't know exactly how much, but we do get some bonus.
Tak jest!
I think once we implement the further booster with some with the flame tank and maybe the assault engineers, these things will be fun to use. I think I need to stop them because they will fuck up my encirclement. 100% they will fuck up my encirclement here. No, come here.
Za mną! Marsz! Uwaga! Biegiem! Gotów!
What the fuck are you doing? Come on.
Ruszamy się!
Why do you go back? Oh my god.
Biegiem!
I'm going to lose it completely.
Uwaga!
You retarded or have any problem? Oops, that's a word I shouldn't use.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Whoops.
Kontynuować natarcie!
Okay.
Kontynuować natarcie!
All is good. All is good.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
What's happening on the rest of the front? Absolutely nothing is happening. By the way, how are we doing in terms of production? Yeah, we need a lot of those, and now we need a lot of steel that we are going to get from somebody else. Where is Germany? Germany. Give me this. What? You don't have steel. Sweden. I mean, I don't know if we can get it from the United States. Let's try. Get more. Maybe we can.
Ruszamy się!
That's okay, I don't want to push you. Good.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Yeah, but the rest of the front getting fucked. Yes. Of course.
Gotów, dowódco!
Right, this one cannot even go on in the entire front because it goes to the puppets. When do we get a nice rework to front lines, Paradox?
Baczność!
What am I doing with ships? I completely forgot. I am building empty destroyers. I am building empty destroyers. But I have only one dockyard, so I don't think that's particularly impactful either way. Like maybe convoys would be better.
Baczność! Szeregu,
Well, let's go
zbiórka!
to Cherkasy.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów! Przerwać!
I think I'm not missing railways. Oh no, I do need this. Do I own that or not? Who knows?
Baczność! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
Nah, fuck it. No, yeah. So annoying, oh my god. You use the spearhead, it's completely fucked. You don't use the spearhead, they push exactly in the opposite direction of where you told them to push. Incredibly frustrating. Then no auto trade. Why does this game have to be a frustration? Who is this? No, Hungary. No. What do you want? Stay there. Why? Have you been doing anything, Hungary? Did you help me in any ways? I don't think so. So, shut up.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Why don't we have supplies? Because it's not connected yet.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Ruszamy się!
They're becoming more aggressive now. Okay, that should be good for our doctrines. I don't know if it's enough yet for assault infantry, not. So. So I was going for the Polish School of Mathematics. Where is it? Ah, here. Ah, that's another research slot that we can get. Okay. Do we need it? Do we really need... Well, I guess for air, it's not bad to have it. We are probably fine in terms of meals, so I don't think we need any other stuff in here. Let's take a look a bit on at the various focuses and see if there is anything useful. So no, probably at this point, no. This one, well, I mean, it's not terrible, but no. Manpower, it seems like we're doing okay, and we'll definitely do okay after the Soviet Union is done. No. 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 Oh, these are the awesome focuses. The 70-day for a 100% discount on artillery and support artillery. That's awesome. Look at this. All of these shitty focuses down here. Guess if you go for air, maybe there is something good in here. Maybe. But probably not, because we're already researching the aircraft, so probably not. I mean, at this point, honestly, this is like 2 sieves, maybe 3 sieves. Nah. Anything that gives us something like, yeah, that stuff would have been nice to build the forts. Maybe some doctrine discounts. Or anything in here, maybe? No, no. Wait, what was I doing after this stuff? Let me see. Modernize Galician industry. Where is it? So I was picking this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I was picking this stuff here. Well, if there is nothing else, of course we go for that. There is the faction here, but I don't know. Don't we form a faction when we do this? If we don't, it may make sense, although at this point we don't need the faction that much. Here it's only more industry. In the end, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I cannot see anything particularly useful, honestly. I guess we can get some extra stability and war support. No, that's not the war support one. Yeah, probably the extras. Yeah, let's do that. Polish School of Mathematics. No, suppress subjects. No, I mean, yeah, at some point, if we have nothing else, maybe. But probably at that point, we'll go for the air production. The subject should be fine. No, Hungary is not fine. Why are we not building anything? We're probably not building anything in Hungary. Let's maybe prioritize just a couple of things in Hungary so that they don't annoy me. Okay, let's go.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco! Tak jest!
Yeah, we're not gonna get these ones.
Kontynuować natarcie!
Oh, maybe yes.
Gotów,
Nah,
dowódco!
so sad.
Uwaga! Tak jest!
No, it's okay, but we need to stop them from Odessa. They will run away.
Tak jest!
No, don't run away. Stay here. Do we even need torpedo primacy, or can I just pick? We can just go selective engagements. Selective engagements. I guess we could get the better guns. It's a bit early, but
Gotów! Gotów, dowódco!
Not even checking the rest of the front, assuming everything is fine, but yeah, it looks like everything is fine. Okay, okay, we should kill some of them here. That's nice. If they do kill them. Otherwise, no. Not let them retreat. But I don't have supplies to attack. Maybe they are not retreating. Where are my supplies? I don't get them here. Let's see if our infantry is already capable of pushing. No, actually, how much is the deficit here? We still have a bit, so no. Now, you know what they could do? They just do it once, perfection. You pay the political power cost once, and then you don't need to do it every 2 seconds. Okay, this is a disaster. This is not possible. So, we are going to change. Okay, now the Hungarians will get some action and maybe become independent, which is not good. Here we can push them. Stop. Who is pushing here? Why are you pushing? Stop, for fuck's sake. There are no supply hubs here. In that case, we might struggle a bit, but maybe we can get supplies from here. Okay, now we get the encirclement I wanted. Not as clean as I wanted it, but I'll take it. We're taking some casualties. Okay, what do we still need here? We need the heavy MGs, we need the infantry, we need the heavy bombs, we need the survivability studies, we need the range improvement, maybe the aircraft construction. And then I don't know the situation with the UK and our fleet, but if we fight the Axis, I guess we'll have the Axis fleet, so it should be fine with the UK. Otherwise, the naval bombers would be a good idea. But casts on naval bombing duties are fine too. So let's get infantry. Okay, so here we're done. Now, this one is a bit more difficult to get, but I think we can. Yeah, wait a second. Not going through here. Need to get, not necessarily there actually. That's not good. Just push. Casualties are because the defensive divisions I have push into them. Oh, we also have this. baby. More MIOs. Should be correct. Yeah, I hate that part, but what can we do? We either give up on this area, which is a bit shitty with supplies, honestly, but yeah, because a broken front line in Crimea is indeed annoying. We could move back in here and do one big push in here and maybe then push from the south. But I would still like to get at least to there. So maybe we can get to the river and stop. Do we suffer from convoys? No, it's the casualties and bombing. Okay.
Strategist! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
That should help. Fine, fine. Here we got the supplies. There are no more supplies hubs nearby, so I think we stop here. Now we could push Gomel from down here. Go something like these. Gomel and even maybe Bobrusk from here. And then from the other side. Did not remove the front line. So what we're waiting for the most is enough SPGs to push with infantry, and I think we're basically there now. What's the strength? Yeah, strength is great. So infantry can soon start pushing.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Now we go for the industrial ones, because I don't think there is anything better. So expand Katowice resources. Okay.
Naprzód!
Let's get the heavy MG so we can start making fighters, basically.
Gotów! Gotów! Szeregu, zbiórka!
I mean, we chew them like through a hot knife through butter. It's pretty fun to see, I must say. Completely disintegrate them with these Mountaineers divisions, and that's good.
Tak jest!
But now I want these guys to see if, let's see, if they can also push or not, because this infantry is of course not as powerful.
Baczność!
Doesn't have to push, but if they can, that would be great. That's the hardest part of the front to push, because they even had time to become entrenched.
Uwaga!
Looks like we're getting it done.
Uwaga!
Yeah, no, let's not give them time to rest here.
Gotów! Uwaga! Tak jest! Baczność! Gotów, dowódco!
Oh yeah, boys, that's a lovely one. That's probably not the biggest encirclement, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Baczność! Uwaga!
Let's close it.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Baczność! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
By the way, I lost sight of my collaboration governments. How are we doing? Okay, not bad. What's happening here, boys? What the fuck are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Gotów, dowódco!
Do not get distracted 1 second, they start fucking up. Which sucks, because the game tries to distract you every 2 seconds by forcing you to pause peak stuff constantly. Should we use, maybe we should have done a war bonds, but maybe more than that, the domestic film industry would now actually help. Let's do domestic film industry. Yeah, that's better. And then we keep going with the planes. I think the survivability studies and range improvements are the most important ones now.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Okay, we need to stop pushing soon. Or maybe we can get to Smolensk. This was painful for them, for sure. Okay, let's stop the push. And attack. Okay, what's the next target then? Smolensk for sure. Can push flat this area, most likely.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
Oh, that's too big.
Gotów do
I want to get
wymaszerowania!
Smolensk.
Ruszamy się!
Hello there. What What are you guys doing in that
Gotów do
little
wymaszerowania!
circle?
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Acceptable casualties, I would say. Ah, that's painful. That's the new howitzer, I am assuming. It's worth it. It's painful, but it's worth it.
Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco! Jakieś rozkazy?
So by the way, we are lacking artillery and anti-air. So it would be a good idea to have a bit more. Oh, we're lacking infantry equipment? That's not good. Okay. Ah, wait, what about the SPGs? No, SPGs is okay. It's okay. So a bit more anti-air, a bit more artillery, but a bit more infantry equip. At some point... so artillery can probably stay at 3. I guess we could have kept the infantry equip at 10 the whole time. So let me change it back then. Yeah, it's probably going to be fine.
Gotów, dowódco!
I'd say we get to Bryansk, then we reassess the situation.
Uwaga!
Look at how spread they are. Look at this front line completely messed up now. Everybody moving there for absolutely no reason. Huh? That's awesome. It's fucking awesome.
Gotów!
September. It's going to be painful soon.
Dowódco, wycofują się!
It's a pretty historical Barbarossa. So Moscow is still a bit far. It's not impossible, but let's see.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
If we want to go to Moscow, we probably need to go straight from here. Something like here. This. Fortunately, there are no supply hubs next to Moscow.
Dowódco, wycofują się!
So we try to gather up some supplies, get some... let's get the last doctrine first. I was thinking about going for this one. Since we already have the stuff, we don't need that. Let's go backwards.
Uwaga!
Ah, true. Why though? Doesn't make sense.
Tak jest! Tak jest!
Yeah, do I need to hear this message how many more times? Exactly. If we rush the harbor, actually, that would be a wiser thing to do. No, wait, they cannot go from here.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
True. Ah, they already sent divisions, motherfuckers.
Baczność!
Okay.
Gotów!
Fucking hell, they sent a lot of division. Well, I mean, okay, I guess I will encircle and kill you if you really want me to.
Uwaga!
I need them for that. That means not getting Moscow now, which is very sad. Fine. Where is my front line?
Tak jest! Gotów! Baczność! Uwaga!
Need to get this done faster because it's a mess.
Baczność! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Tak jest!
Good job, Soviet Union, good job.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Baczność!
That's a nice encirclement they actually gifted me.
Gotów!
And they are gifting me another one here.
Gotów!
But we
Dowódco!
lost the timing. And now we're gonna get to Moscow in winter.
Tak jest!
Sounds familiar. The whole situation. Nah, this doesn't work because of course they got. Well, okay, fuck it. They can go to the pub.
Gotów! Dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Ruszamy się!
We can't. No, we lost.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
No,
Gotów!
counter. That's some insane micro from the Soviet Union. Look at that.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Uwaga! Gotów! Baczność!
It's winter. It's winter.
Baczność!
I feel like every time they make a change, I am worried that they will ruin something in recent times because that's what happens most of the time. Then again, the last changes seem to be going in the right direction, not in the wrong direction at the very least. But then again, I don't know. You realize that for now we wasted like
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
what is it, like 3-4 weeks, no, maybe 3 weeks, and an entire beta wasted on a fix that shouldn't even have been made. Submarines were fine before. Yeah, they were powerful, but that's okay.
Gotów!
And in all of that, I am astonished, genuinely, that they have not reverted the change in the live patch. Because it's clearly unintended. They admitted that it is unintended. So why the hell are they not reverting it? By the way, we have a problem with convoys. Okay, we need to make convoys. We don't need to make empty destroyers. So in the live patch, the submarines are completely useless, and not that many people play the beta, and rightfully so, I would also say.
Baczność!
Right now, if anyone joins and wants to play the game, they will find themselves not in the best situation.
Baczność! Uwaga!
Okay, let's see. Then we just need the range improvements.
Gotów! Zbiórka!
Now here it's going to be a massive struggle though, because we don't have supplies until Moscow,
Szeregu!
which means we need to rush Moscow.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Ouch. This is going to be painful.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Maybe not.
Zbiórka!
Maybe yes, maybe not. Not.
Tak jest!
Not as painful as it could have
Gotów do
been.
wymaszerowania!
Okay, okay. Then heavy bombs and aircraft construction, and we are done with air. Anti-air, yes, definitely. I don't know, the air supplies are very limited, so they do help a little bit, but well, in any case, here we will lose all the planes because we don't have air for now.
Gotów!
Okay, now we should get supplies. Oh, what? Where are you going?
Mocność! Gotów!
Where are you going? Fuck's sake!
Odmaszerować!
The push was for Moscow. You see what this idiot is. So we're waiting just for the railway to connect, right? Yeah, we're just waiting for that. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Nah,
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
it's not very good. Okay, that's very good. Fine, all good. Okay, we got the supplies. And aircraft construction, which is not even that needed, actually. How are we doing here? Okay, we have too many SPGs, but now we're going to switch. We don't have enough infantry equipped though. Artillery and anti-air. So at this point we need to make a change to that. We need artillery at 20, infantry equipped at 20. And then maybe anti-air and artillery at 5. When is the question? When do we do that? So maybe when we pick something like the air superiority expert, which we don't need. Maybe when we pick the industrial concern. No, let's do it when we pick the air superiority expert. And then we do inf to 20, at to 5 from S1. And then the other question is, can we maybe add another one to infantry? No, we cannot. We could add it to the Alpini divisions, but probably not. Probably it's fine as it is. Later on, another one to infantry would be good. Okay, now we need to decide where to push next. By the way, can we pick? Can we now pick this one or not? Where is it? So no, we need to control. Okay, they also need to be more than 50% towards surrender. Okay, and we need to control either Stalingrad or Vladivostok. Okay, so Stalingrad. Okay, so we need to go to Stalingrad next, I think.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
But next we need to push a bit with everybody, I think, as well. So for Stalingrad, we probably... Where do we have the mass supplies? Not here. Here seems pretty good.
Gotów, dowódco!
Yeah, we can probably push here. They really don't have many divisions up in the north.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów, dowódco!
Let's go.
Tak jest!
So now we would benefit from having the snow trait on the mountaineers for sure. And we're a bit late compared to the original guide, I have the feeling. So maybe it's time to push. Yeah. So what's the surrender progress of the Soviet Union? Not very good. And the collabs, we're doing the third one. So in terms of collabs, we're doing okay. Timing is fine. But the big offensive in December is not ideal.
Tak jest!
So here we are not pushing at all. No, it's not going well.
Naprzód! Ruszamy się! Biegiem, biegiem,
Who's
biegiem!
pushing south and nobody's pushing south. That's why it's not going well.
Uwaga!
And look at where they are, completely messed up.
Gotów! Tak jest!
Can you check, can anyone check on my old Poland guide when we capped the Soviet Union? I have the feeling we are late.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
I mean, ideally we want to end it with the collab, and we are late. Yeah, we're definitely late.
Tak jest! Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco!
So this build will definitely have an advantage later on against the Axis because it's more powerful against the Axis. But for now we're late.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Kontynuować natarcie!
Nah.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Let's put them here.
Gotów!
That's annoying.
Szeregu!
Oh,
Zbiórka!
come on, guys, get this.
Baczność!
Okay, we encircled those divisions. That's good.
Baczność! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów!
Okay, somebody is fucked. These guys.
Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga!
What is this huge mess here? Okay. Okay. That dude keeps getting wounded every 3 seconds.
Uwaga! Pod ostrzałem!
We're done with planes? I think we're done with planes, okay.
Gotów! Uwaga! Gotów!
Who is pushing? Oh,
Baczność!
okay, I need to stop these guys too because they're so spread. Then of course they nerfed the collaboration governments, so there is also that.
Tak jest!
Yeah, okay, they can have it.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów! Tak jest! Uwaga!
And now the Navy one, let's get at least the transport ships.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Fuck, we are late. Because now I would have really wanted to pick Pan-Slavic Unity. It's not far though, because we just need Stalingrad. We're almost there.
Gotów, dowódco!
But we need a buffer one in case we're not there yet. Let me see my other guy. Let me see if I skipped maybe a focus. That would be... So we did the expander, prepare, new military academy, standardization, modernization, standardization. So I was copying them until invest in the old Polish region for sure. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we are late. Line artillery wins. Okay, we need to accept to be later. The infantry equip deficit is huge. Yeah, I guess we just go suppress subject and subjects until then. Very sad.
Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco!
Don't know how much late, but yeah, late. Which makes sense because now we have 12 divisions that can push very well, but we had all of the infantry divisions that were able to push very, very well last time. Thanks to the infantry, I mean to the artillery. And they are not even close to giving up because of the nerf.
Odmaszerować! Tak jest! Tak jest!
Okay. At least this is done.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Baczność!
It's such a mess, the fucking front.
Trzymać odległość! Gotów!
Nah, we're... It's so fun to spend the entire game in the trade tab. Very fun. Cannot push Leningrad with these people, probably. Maybe. Probably not.
Gotów! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Naprzód!
Gonna get pushed here if we don't do something. Where are you going? Why not supplies? That's not even true. Fucking mess here. Yeah, no, there is no pushing Leningrad.
Gotów, dowódco!
Without my good divisions, but I cannot send them away right now. Well, this is not a well-managed Barbarossa in general, but yeah, probably it was a bit easier with
Gotów, dowódco!
SPGs. I want to send the tanks away, but then I'm afraid they will take Stalingrad back. But I do need to push Leningrad. And also hope that it is enough, which is not even sure. How is the last club? 68 more days. Okay.
Pod ostrzałem! Szeregu, zbiórka! Szeregu, zbiórka!
This part of the front will suffer terribly because we don't have good divisions.
Wycofujemy się! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Gotów! Odmaszerować!
Ah, they got the fucking railway.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
Okay.
Kryjemy się!
Can we kill these encircled people, please? Okay, now we can take... maybe, no, probably not.
Gotów,
Yeah,
dowódco!
eventually we'll be able to take Leningrad. But here is where the flame tank and also the snow dudes. Let's get the snow dudes. Well, I could have picked the doctrines a bit earlier. Let's see if it makes a significant difference. Also, although now it's a waste of army experience. Nothing. Immortal. This will not help with the deficit. No, it's a massive disaster. I don't like this. And the nerf to the collapse is only part of it, but this is a very bad Barbarossa, honestly. And SPGs might have a role in that because they are very expensive and because they are very high supply use. So maybe the old build had yeah, I think the old guide had a better build, honestly. Yeah, we'll have to test it, but I have the feeling that the old guide had a better build. Nothing, we cannot push shit here because we don't have supplies. We probably would have air at this point if we didn't go for the... if we stick to the old guide. Why did I change it? There was no reason to change it. Well, okay, let's not be too negative yet. Stupidly frustrating shit, though. That's a bit tough. Yeah, maybe. Could be interesting. Don't have supply hubs here. That's a supply hub. You can get it. That should help. At least the front is stable. Yeah, let's go away from the front. So do we get supplies? No, because it's not connected to the railway. We need to get this side too. Nah, fuck. And luckily that's one day before. Why did I do that though? And wow, what the fuck is this shit? Where's my last collab? 11 days. What the fuck? It's insane how much worse the game is than it was 1 year ago. It seems like it's... I would say HOI4 is significantly worse than it was 1 year ago this time. Significantly more frustrating to play in general. Like, when I made this guide for Poland, this game was much better than it is now. And that's extremely sad. With 3 collabs, completely useless. I mean, you get... It used to be that when you get 3 collabs, you didn't even need to take Leningrad, Moscow and Stalingrad. You didn't even need all of them. And now with 3 collabs, Moscow, Stalingrad and Leningrad, and they are not even close to capitulating. That's so bad. Yeah, this is a disaster. This makes the run much slower. The trade is a fucking mess. Wow.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
How much more do we need? And this stupid shit.
Ruszamy się!
Pushing with the Hungarian divisions because the front is a
Gotów
complete
do
mess.
wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
I didn't. It didn't work. I changed my graphic card and
Szeregu!
I need probably to
Zbiórka!
do some setups. Now, where did my divisions go? Yeah, I'm a bit tired anyway. I think we are going to stop after the Soviet Union goes down. Quite disappointed, honestly, at the game in general. It's getting to be more and more of a frustrating experience instead of being a fun one.
Gotów, dowódco!
And it's particularly noticeable when you try to do something that you did before and it was much better before than it is now. Then you realize how shitty the game has gotten in the last year.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
This is particularly true for anything related to no compromise, no surrender.
Szeregu!
Like that region is particularly worse now than it was. But everything is worse because there is stupid coal that wasn't in the game and it's extremely shitty. The navy is worse. Collaboration governments are worse. Just more frustrating. Because it's not the level of challenge that is increasing. It's not like the game is now more challenging than it was a year ago. It's simply more frustrating. You need to pause more often, to micromanage more annoying stuff more often. Stuck in a war that should have been over, because what the fuck, it's with 3 collaboration governments. Are you fucking kidding me? You need to get to the Ural Mountains with 3 collaboration governments.
Baczność!
No, don't train.
Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga! Uwaga!
We need to change the build either way, because with an insanely long Soviet Union, this build probably doesn't make much sense and we lack supplies everywhere. And then there are super idiotic divisions that don't even take... we should probably unblock these to help a bit. We also don't have the convoys, which doesn't help.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Wow.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Uwaga! Tak jest! Uwaga! Gotów! Gotów! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Yeah, this front completely messed up now.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów! Uwaga! Maszerować!
Is Baku going to be enough? Probably yes.
Uwaga! Tak jest!
Yeah, one thing that I forgot, and that's my fault. That would have helped a bit, at least a bit.
Baczność!
That is incredible. It's
Gotów,
incredible.
dowódco! Baczność!
Yeah, then of course we cannot take down the UK before the US joins this way. And it's not over? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Gotów!
Now it's over. Disgusting. This is disgusting. But then there will be the usual people on the forum that would say, ah, yeah, but you're playing Poland. Poland should have a hard time capitulating the Soviet Union. Historically, it would have been difficult for Poland to capitulate the Soviet Union. Yes, okay. Let me check, because I think in my original guide, we capitulated the Soviet Union, then we capitulated Germany, then we capitulated the Allies before the US joins. Is that the case? Let me go and check it out. Let's see how bad this is. Maybe I should just leave it as it was. Maybe there is no need to rework that guide. So, here we go. This is my Poland guide, and then I had versus the Axis and versus the Allies. So let's see. The original one first. Let's see when we capitulated the Soviet Union. Against us also we have less factories. Also need to defend the coastline from potential. I was puppeting Latvia to reduce the front, but I think it's better what we are doing now. The old doctrine system, by the way, was better too. We had, I mean, I like the new doctrines, but we had better doctrines at the time of attacking them with the old system. So I was attacking them in January 1940. And I think this time we attacked them in March 1940, but that's more or less the same. We could have done it a bit earlier. But the biggest difference is probably going to be when we capitulate them. Let's see. Looking at my guide. Yeah, okay, we capitulated. Yeah, so the thing is, we capitulated them in October 1940. What year is it now? Let me check. This is not a core. Instantly. Ah, Finland declares war on me. That's very interesting. It is July 1941. Wow, this is absolutely terrible. December, January, February, March, June, July. It's 7 months later than in my original guide. 7 months later. 7 months later. And the thing is, we capitulated them at the second collaboration government, not the third one. That's why the difference in time. So only 2 collabs were enough. And we had... we capitulated them the instant we got Stalingrad. No, Leningrad, sorry. No, we didn't get Leningrad. We were close to Leningrad, but we capitulated them before even getting Leningrad. Let me see if we had... Yeah, we had Stalingrad in the south. We didn't have Baku. I don't know, because... So the thing is... yes, this build was probably not optimal in the end. Line artillery might do better, but we need to realize that... let me reload actually, then we're going to stop. I'm not going to play this shit anymore. But... yeah, so compared to what we have now, in the original guide, I think we had Stalingrad. We probably had this area here. I cannot see exactly because in the video it's... I should check the unedited version. I'm pretty sure we didn't go all the way down to Baku. So we had Stalingrad, Rostov, Sevastopol in the south. We probably had a couple more victory points in here. And then they capitulated the day the second collab finished, before taking Leningrad. We were close to Leningrad, but not yet. But I remember that before the stupid nerf to collaboration governments, with 2 or 3 collaboration governments, you did not need the 3 big victory points places, Leningrad, Moscow, and Stalingrad. And you could do it with just 2 of them. 2 of them were enough. So Moscow and Stalingrad were enough to capitulate them, as long as you had some other ones. So the question is, yes, maybe the line artillery build would be better, but you still need to push a lot more than you used to, and there is nothing about that we can do about that. Of course, the advantage would be a line artillery build. We can maybe try to reduce the... let's do some tests. So the supply use on this one is 2.9. Now, if we were doing the line artillery build, it would be... Was it a 4? Let me check on the old guide. It was a 9-4, the infantry build. So it was something like this. Then say that we don't go for the... So we wouldn't... maybe the Rangers we would have... Let's make a comparison. So the supply use is 1.7 and here it's 2.9. So certainly the supply use here doesn't help. Cheaper and probably air first a bit earlier. Well, I don't know. It's interesting to have here. I think the next time I'm going to stick to the line artillery build then. I'm genuinely... I'm not unhappy to go back to using line artillery build a bit. And we can do fire concentration. Oh wait, did they nerf it already? When did they nerf it? When did they nerf this? Awesome, by the way, I cannot... like, it's awesome how many things they nerf so quickly. They're doing really great job with the game. Awesome stuff. So this the combat with reduction used to be with the first pick. I never picked this because I don't usually do line artillery since we have SPGs. Which, by the way, are definitely going to be nerfed. So soon we'll not even have SPGs anymore. They are going to nerf them. I'm 100% confident about that. That's it. We can probably do a line artillery build next time around and test it out. And if we don't do the special facility, we can use a logistics company in here. I mean, we can still do the... we can skip recon and we can still do also the facility if we want. And then maybe no mountaineers. Or if we want to use mountaineers, we can add them later on by replacing the infantry. But early on we stick to infantry. Yeah, I'm going to do that next time for sure. Let's see. You could wait until the middle of 1940 to have them declare on you. Do they attack? Yeah, I don't know if waiting even longer is better though, because the idea is we were capitulating them by the end of 1940. So the biggest consequence of this, of course, is that there is no way to invade the Allies before the US joins. Because in the end, it's all about that stupid lack of separate peace conferences. So if you don't do that, you're stuck in a very long war. Because now I'm pretty sure we would be able to take down Italy and Germany fairly well, fairly fast. So there is a bit of the Finland problem as well. Why does Finland attack us right away? What the fuck is that thing? Let's see what it is. If we can capitulate them again. It's crazy. You think if they attacked us, they would have... let me check one thing. So their war support is high. Why is it so high? The declaring country is considered a major. That's a -5%. Don't know what that means. Yeah, defensive war gives them a plus 20%. So if they were in an offensive war... It's true, when they demand Bessarabia, actually if we keep Bessarabia, we can just refuse to give it. That's the latest, but probably we can do it even a bit earlier. In that way they will have 20% less war support. I don't know how impactful that would be. Let's see, maybe we can check it. Does it say anything about that? No. Maybe as them. I know there is some impact from war support, but I don't know how big it is. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll try the artillery build next time when we do this live again, and see if it performs better overall. And no, let's still figure out the thing about Finland though. Can they capitulate? Yeah, Baku was not enough. Oh, no, they were attacking. They were going to attack the Soviet Union in any case, because it's the Finnish continuation war. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Can they, for fuck's sake, capitulate? Okay. That's the best case, though, because now we get 100% of the score, and then they don't get to attack them, probably. Let's see. Because being at war right away with Finland is not ideal. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that would be it. So then we would be fighting the Axis, and the Axis would we would be able to capitulate them, okay, but then yeah, definitely no allies before the US joins, because the US joins now. So unless we find a way to speed this up significantly compared to what I did, come on, line artillery is going to do better. Let's be hopeful for next time. But I'm going to stop because I'm extremely frustrated with this game right now. Extremely frustrated. Let's make a save called SPG so we know the timing for the SPG build, and then we'll see what happens. Last thing, let me see what you wrote. Then stop. Yes. So that thing about 1940, right? So what's about? Okay. Wait, was it part of my former guide? Let me see. Because actually, yes, we capitulated them much earlier. Then let me see the video in which we capitulate the axis. When do we cap the axis? Maybe yes, maybe we couldn't cap the axis in 1 month anyway. No, we capped the axis in November 1941. So yeah, that's after the US joins. Right. So what did we do then? Versus the Allies means then we invaded the UK and then the US, right? But we had... okay. We take from Germany, the Netherlands and Belgium. Yes, I remember that. Okay. It's not that bad then. I'm not sure if I will cover the Allies. Most likely not in the updated guide. So it's fine anyway. Probably we'll do the Soviet Union, then maybe we do the Axis, and we stop there. Yet, I mean, even considering all of that, we are 7 months later than we were in the old guide. And that's not acceptable nor ideal. So we need to see if the line artillery build shows more promising results. And if not, of course, the other thing we can do, compared to what we did now, is we still give up on the mountaineers, and instead we just add a bit more SPGs to infantry. So if we do these, let's compare them actually. So what about a build that has only two SPGs? And we could even stick to 24, honestly, if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say that we do that. So say that we do something, we make something like this instead. Let's compare the two. Was there a way to compare them? No. So here we would have a 184 supply use compared to the artillery 170, so fairly similar. No, I need to compare this one. So let's call them IMS and INFA. Let's compare, because the production cost, it's still much higher for the IMFs, for the SPGs. Yeah, still much higher. Let's look at the stats. So organization wise, this one is better. Though this is with all of the doctrines as well, so there is that to consider. Supply use is still higher with SPGs, but the soft attack is also higher. Breakthrough is also higher. Defense is a bit lower. Organization recovery rate are better. HP is lower, so that's more casualties taken. Then it would be interesting to see if we go for the artillery doctrines though. Let's try. So if we were going for artillery, we would probably pick this one. We'd still pick that one, and this one would not matter at that point. We would probably pick the armored spearhead for the breakthrough thing. So let's see then. Yeah, I need some mastery though. What was it, Ma? No. What was the command? Maybe just mastery. Or maybe not entirely fair, but let's see. So even with the other doctrines, the artillery one gets more I mean, the SPG one gets more soft attack. They also get the armor. I don't know. No, the SPG build seems better in any case. But maybe an SPG build in which we only go for something like this. 2 SPGs. And no Mountaineers. Or if anything, Mountaineers to replace the infantry, but later on. That would allow us to focus a bit more on the better doctrines instead of going for these ones. It's probably a bit of a disadvantage early on. In any case, the artillery was very good for the first wars in here. But the old build, the old run was done with when superior firepower was good. Now superior firepower is useless. We would also have to go superior firepower because it's still probably slightly better if we do a line artillery build. Slightly, but maybe slightly better, yes. Do you plan to play as monarchy Sweden and create the Eternal Empire? I don't know. Sweden, these Scandinavian countries used to be fun. Nowadays, I don't know anymore with this game. But Finland was one of my favorite countries, and I tried it in No Compromise, No Surrender. When was the collaboration government nerf? That's particularly annoying against the Soviet Union. Other than that, against the United States, it's also a bit frustrating not to have the collaboration governments. They are so bad that I'm not even sure it's worth making the third one now, because it's the same amount of stuff that you need to push, basically. Let me see one thing. Can we see how much we are reducing it with the collabs? Okay. Yeah, 3 collabs reduce the surrender level by 15%. I forgot how much it used to be. But 15% is not that little anyway. So I have the feeling that there is something else too, because really, they would need to have, without the collabs, you're telling me that we would need to push them all the way down to less than 20% victory points. Well, boys, that's enough for today. I'm dead and frustrated by this game. So, next time we'll think about doing either pure infantry SPG or infantry artillery. But from what I can see now, the infantry artillery one would be cheaper, maybe. The war support above 50% is one of the biggest. I guess the war support after... let me see. And also my chat got broken. If they had 3% less, and definitely if they were in an offensive war, that would be a lot worse for them. So yes, that's one of the things to test, and it may be wiser to let them attack us. We get fully ready, they attack us, and then we push a bit more aggressively. Early on I was doing encirclements and so on. We wasted some time. But again, most likely we do it with infantry only. Alright boys, thank you for watching. And next time I'll fix my camera as well, so you'll see me getting mad at the game. See you soon. Bye bye.